You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense. Now let's type some more on the home row key. Ready? Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. All there is to it. Are you relaxed? You should be, you know. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Has your voice been truly locked away, trapped inside these worn out tapes we've made? But maybe this is another dream I'll soon forget. So I'll put it with the rest and wait for you instead.
Hello, hello. This is still one of the best rhythm games I've ever played. You haven't checked it out, it's called Unbeatable. It's free on Steam. It's very small. You should give it a look. It's 2 buttons. Hey Soy, hey Moo. And I know I saw someone else. Billy. Oh, no, I forgot that. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We're doing more Dragon Age today. Except today, we're going to go to a place where we're actually the correct level so that we don't get frustrated and upset. It's actually like a genius plan because we get to enjoy the game. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me see what I missed. Nice. It's the only game of this kind of RPG that I'm glad. I'm glad. Welcome into my playthrough of it. Hey Moo and Billy, Halo Soybean. I hope you're all doing well. Doing well. I'm 98%. You're 98 though. Closer to 90. I think it was last time. Better than 0. Also better than 0. My speed recovery is always slower. Yeah, so 4 to 7 weeks. I got my high fever. Yikes. I think that's just sleep deprivation. I'm glad you're better. Congrats. We look on working on the side. Please get your work done. Thank you for being here. And please enjoy your lurk. World new. It's such a good song. Okay. And hello, 7-9. Welcome, welcome. You were flying through levels today in FE7. I hope you're doing well. I don't want to turn this off. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good, unbeatable, like unable to be beaten. Free on Steam. All right. I got to get to the game or I'll just listen to that soundtrack all off stream. Dragon Age Origins. And let's get my face up. Hello, hello, hello. That is one unbeatable. Well, maybe if you can't understand what I'm saying, not able to be beaten helps. Figured we'd make it as easy as possible for people. And the game's gonna pop up. It's just gonna launch. And then it's gonna pop up. Pop. Right on the left. Right there. Over on that screen. That one. Right now. Maybe right now. Okay, now we're getting a little late. Okay, once there it is. Now, your first question is going to be, Taylor, did you install all the convenient HUD mods that you've been talking about installing this entire playthrough? No, of course not. That would have required me to remember to do that before this very moment. So we're playing Raw Dragon Age. Let me know if there's any issues with the volume. I can immediately see the desktop audio is not picking up the music. I don't think. It doesn't look like the desktop audio is picking up anything. Okay, maybe we need to make the game a little louder. All right, so it's peeking out there. So if I talk to somebody then.
Warden.
All right, that's better, I think. We were back here because why? Was I gonna buy better equipment? Or was I just going to wait and go do Orz? I think I was gonna do Orzammar first because I believe. Yeah, we do the Frostback Mountains, then we can do the Village of Haven. Sorry, the Ruined Temple. And there's another place. Oh yeah, Denerim. So we'll do Frostback probably today. That'll probably most of, if not all of today, and maybe tomorrow. Mm-mm-mm.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Oh, immediately stun lock.
Really.
Off to a great start.
Look now. Trap. So simple to see, really.
There's so many of these things.
Roughly, and you shall pay. Look now.
Well, at least we get to start off with combat. Let me turn the volume down just a hair. Yeah. And my volume up. And we'll do trivia in like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. I'll do the trivia question.
Aw, you gave me all
Now, where are you? Why are you over? I'm soloing the boss.
It's your time to die.
Man, okay.
Another method, I see.
Here we go.
Time to play.
Just gotta remember, yeah, all of my combos here. Most of it's just reposting as many attacks as I physically can. Lock,
I'm off.
Genlock, Death Root.
Yes.
I'm gonna say, oh, can I get XP from each one of these traps? Oh my, oh, hold on. Look at that. Leveled up because of it. This is quick thinking.
Huh.
Two people leveled up. Look at us go. All right. Give me 22 strength just in case I need it. Another level in cunning because I gain points to my damage based on cunning. Lacerate gives me, if I do enough damage, free bleed. That's what I need for the assassin. Now for our mage, we're working on anti-mage stuff. For I think the Templar Morrigan was what we were talking about. We have combat training. Because we want... Fireball might be nice on her. It's, hold on. I know it's... So here's Glyph of Neutralization. Casts a glyph that neutralizes all magic, dispels all effects, drains all mana, and prevents spellcasting or mana regen. That's not the one, though. There's one that literally... It's not... She doesn't have it, does she? So we'll do the glyphs here, I guess. Oh, shit. No, I want haste. Let's take haste, because I think Morrigan... He said... Can unlock... It's like Mind Boom or something like that. Mana Clash? Yeah, it's Mana Clash. That's the mage nuke. Okay, cool. And if I put cast on ally, no, cast on Alistair being attacked by melee, usability, heroic defense. Okay. Now we're good. Look at that. Look at that. Using the noggin. We also have Orlais this way, don't we?
About time Ammo Warden show. Locate message required.
No. Whatever you're doing, stop it. 2 people already dead. Get out of here. No, none of this. None of this.
And I'm off.
Okay, hold up. Look, I'm not saying... Okay, and I'm dead. All right. Immediately, completely executed. Let's try that one more time. What are your thoughts on Dragon Age? I'm not sure as far as you are. There's some stuff in the combat that I do not like. However, the lore and story are well enough thought through and deep enough to the point that I can just straight up overlook unenjoyable mechanical segments, because it's not all. There's a lot of combat that's like actually a lot of fun. But stuff like where you get nuked by a mage and I'm like, how do I even prep for what just happened to me, is frustrating. Although it's a fun challenge to get over. But again, the characters are really good. The lore and the story is really good. I mean, like way above average, really good. So pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good and quite enjoyable. No more casting. See, because like the counter C for that mage casting fireball is to run up to them, stab them, stun them, and literally rip their fucking throat out with your swords. And then all of a sudden, everyone's on max HP, so I can just focus their backline. And like, that's kind of fun to do. That's like an enjoyable combat segment. But sometimes the enemy gets like lucky hits that's like, please stop. Please don't let him die.
This should be good. Have that instead.
When is able to learn cleansing aura, spirit healing ability that heals everyone around her and cures. Right. Okay, we'll grab that.
Going.
We will grab that. Having group heals a blessing as well, to be honest. 3 lesser injury kit. I think I was back at the place to deposit some crap off. I think I'm done depositing the crap. 2 gossips, a dwarf, Stark,
Heard
the
about
apprentice.
all those mages in Lake Callan. Ah, don't mind us. Greetings, milady.
Okay.
I have contracts. They can't shut us out like this.
I've never seen an elf down here before.
Well, hello to you too. JD Thug doesn't want to talk. Tornus the
You
Deserter?
have some kind of problem.
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I heard you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
They got crazy eyes. Any mages?
Now,
Nope.
let's see. Which one first?
Instead, just poison the shit out of them.
Kiss.
See, this is one of those instances where I feel like my combat level is ridiculously high compared to other areas that I wasn't supposed to be at.
I think we work well together.
That is such a you stab him and then you rip his head off? Bro, he's dead. Oh. Well, mission accomplished there.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royeaux.
Let me take a look.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by
Clearly they're
Farrelly's
making sure the body can't
24-hour
become a zombie.
lifetime Guarantee.
We're doing an efficient job of that. Hey Zero, how you doing? Ooh, recipes. Can I get like greater lyrium potion recipe? I mean, I'd prefer like a greater healing potion recipe. But oh well. It's a tier 7 sword. Doing good. Thought I'd see how you're doing the Dragon Age before I head out for dinner. So far, so good. We're going to the Dwarf Kingdom now. That's our next goal. Make it through here. Here's 6 boots. I lose the +3 defense. I don't know how good +3 defense is. What's for dinner? Grab those. And then we'll see how good they are. And if they're not good. So we lose defense, which is dodging or parrying. But we gain 1 raw damage reduction number. I'd rather take the dodge. I'll keep those tier 6 boots though, because they can be used on someone else.
Reminds me of the way he's acting. What?
Don't know yet. First, we're resupplying my mom's big rig, and then we'll decide when we're out. Okay, very fun. Hopefully.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
Is it normal for people to min-max the characters in FE, though difficulty generally doesn't warrant it? Sometimes it feels weird for me to do that on stream, but I'm wondering if that's expected with someone. So I will tell you this right now, 7-9. I min-max nothing. I know. So I lurk a lot. So I've been watching some of your streams, and there are people that are giving you some great advice. I think there's some people who have played the game 100 times and are like, oh yeah, you don't need to worry. Like, for example, you're using Marcus, I think, is the Yagan in that game. And he's kind of an XP sponge where he will soak up XP of units that will require you to kind of fight in the arena a little bit to make up for it for other units later. You stopped using Marcus? So here's what I'm going to say. If you like Marcus, use him. Just, you know, make sure other people are getting XP as a general rule so you don't soft lock yourself. I've seen one too many, meaning one, FE7 streams where a guy loved Marcus. It was his favorite character, but he used him only for like 5 maps. And all of his characters couldn't keep up. And Marcus just, by the end of the game, was not able to deal with anything, so he got soft locked. Nah, so here's what I'll say. If you like using Marcus, keep using him. I mean, he's a strong unit. You just got to make sure you have other strong units. Also, do you have the DLC? Because if not, you're playing a PC. I have the Dragon Age I have the or whatever the Super Edition is for Dragon Age on PC. So I do have Awakening as well, and the DLC, because last week we cleared out Soldier's Peak, Honleith, and we went to the woods that told us about Ostagar. I went back there as well.
So, what can I do for you?
I've been up for your master. Marcus also is very good. So here's what I'm saying, is if you find a unit fun and you want to train them up, like, okay, here, what's a good example of someone you've met? People hate Eliwood. I don't know why. I've had a bad Eliwood. I've had an Eliwood that was my strongest unit in my party, right? But people don't like Eliwood, and they'll tell you, oh, don't bother with Eliwood. Just train up Hector, which Hector's great. Or they'll say Lyn sucks, which I think might just be me remembering my first playthrough. But, like, you might get a different outcome. For example, my Kent was like the strongest unit in my FE7 playthrough, right? And I just liked Kent, so I used Kent. The real way to play Fire Emblem is to pick who you like and have them fight people and level up your party of people you like give the stat up items to people you like. And then when you're playing Hector hard mode, or you're playing Fate's Conquest, or no, it's Maniac, I think, in that one, which I think is supposed to be the hard one, or you're doing your first blind run of Thracia, you think about it a little more. Because, you know, you have to worry about it because the games are harder. But like for just like a normal mode, pick who you want, play it, do what you want. I stopped using Marcus because he's already promoted, so as a goal, I'm trying to get as many characters promoted. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Then do that. That's exactly what you want to do. Just quick with this game is you can literally find all the DLC for free online if you're missing any. It must be because the game is so old. Thank you. We find out we're missing some, I'll definitely download it, but I don't think I am. But thank you. Interesting. It's gotta be because it's old and they don't really sell it anymore. I've never heard from your master.
Interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician.
Oh, you
I
can.
am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Nice shot quest. On Ellawood normal, as long as you, like, your lords are good and you have promoted characters. Oh fuck! I'm thinking the finale level now. You can promote a lot of units, and I know you're using arena as well, so that will help. But you're gonna want to have some that are a little better than others. You know, you want to go further with some people. There's a little bit of a difficulty spike near the very end of the game, and I guess I'm forgetting about that, and that's a good point Don's bringing up.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind, I should go.
Best of luck to you.
I guess that's all I got for him.
You're wasting your time.
My goods are just
Only
rotting on
dwarves
their
are
doorstep.
allowed to
I won't
So this is gonna be a pain in the ass because I'm an elf. Start my lord. That's good. Stopped using arena. It kind of feels bad to use it since I know too much when it comes to manipulating it. Okay, that's also fair. Sucks is relative. Even sucky Ellawood is good compared to some people. Well, yes, I'm. So Sundown, what I'm saying is more of, right? We've been through 10 games now. We've had people early on before we really established it, especially during the first FE7 playthrough, where they're like, "Don't use this unit, don't use this unit," and I would put them in my party. And I'm sure you remember this. I would put them in my party on purpose, and like I would just use them, and then they'd be the max rank. So really, like, I've had units that are terrible be max statted everywhere, right? It's really who you want. So I hardly use it all on my current playthrough. Yeah, just keep playing through it. When you beat it, you'll beat it. I've been watching you. You'll beat it fine. I'm sure of it. You're flying through. You're not struggling too much. Sucks. Yeah, and I read that pretty much. Yeah, I always forget where you can get it, but it's always someone free and by the way, there's no problem if you download it. So I'm pretty sure you can buy it anywhere. Oh, you can't buy it anyway, even if you still have the base game. Oh, that makes more sense. They're just like, yeah, here. Well, that's good of them, at least. We're just, yeah, lords all have good growths. But all right, time for me to head out. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Yeah, but do you really want to play all the DCO? Just Sundown. We beat the DLC. Like last week, we beat all the DLC. And Awakening's like a separate game, so I'm waiting on that one a little bit.
This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
How are we gonna get in here?
Demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Oh, there's a civil war here too. I urge you to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges those Hammer to aid me. Blight is coming. We must unite for Ferelden. The Grey Wardens need a traditional ally. Let's do this treaty obliges Orzammar.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
We are covered in blood. What is your plan? I'll kill you two. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
I doubt it.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Yeah, most Fire Emblem units are viable. Great way of saying it. There are very rare instances where it's like, Bantu, you poor soul. His really good growth. His base stats. His base stats. And you can kind of fix it by using stat ups, right? Thought it was in the home stretch of the game, but a chapter 25. But there are 52 more because of Hector mode. Whatever. Hector mode is just. So, hold on, let me see what it's done does. I mean, I consider beating Eliwood normal beating the game. Hector. Yeah, Hector is basically just a retelling of the exact same story from Hector's perspective.
Trust Vala, Warden.
If you really like it, would go right into Hector mode and enjoy it.
Not witness our infighting.
Yeah, I know, sir.
Presence will
But
be tolerated.
Those statues are dwarven paragons, if I remember right. The best of their ancestors.
Show some pity for a poor old man. Spare a few bits for an old man.
Can I give him like a gold? I got a ton of money.
Now that's a thing of beauty,
right.
daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar
Yes.
All right.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want
Dang.
to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
I think you make her very happy.
Oh, not this again. I'm ready this time.
I just wanted to say that this was something good for both of you. Being a Grey Warden isn't easy.
Does she just mom our relationship?
Oh, yes, I bet you are indeed.
Cherish this. It may not last.
And?
That's all I had to say.
Really? No pinching my cheeks? No making me blush?
And
Of
wrists.
course not. I like you, Alistair. You deserve to be happy.
Not even pinching my cheeks a little?
So wholesome. Is it letting him kill every unit early on, siphons XP from your other units? What I normally do is unequip them and use them as bait. Right. They usually carries like that in every FE game. Yes, technically you can kill everything with them and then use whatever pre-promotes you get later, I suppose. Him and then. Yeah, it just would be tough. It would be. It's easier to do it by training up people.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
Oh
You've
boy.
bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh! Oh! Well. I feel like someone should have stopped that.
In the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Straight up executed that man.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Bellin, is that King Eldarin's son?
What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
That could just be what he's saying.
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why the hate of Bellin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
Is Harrowmont qualified?
He was a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less.
This seems obvious. There's no way. All right, I should go now.
You come at a sad time, stranger. I'm going home to wait it out. I suggest you do the same.
Interesting. It sounds like you hardly even max me play FE. Do you mostly just try to clear missions and farm stuff for characters? Yes, 100%. When we do harder game modes, I might be a little more like cautious with what I do for certain people. But for the most part, as long as you have a little bit of luck, like as long as luck isn't completely against you.
Yes.
Wow.
You can kind of just
This is
out tactics everything.
It's huge.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Your son's missing?
It was 5 years ago.
Oh.
He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
You want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's what we do.
A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Morgan's gonna have words about that. She doesn't. Interesting. Actually, kind of surprised.
What is that smell? Dwarven vomit. Charming.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Now I realize how long the game is. How permadeath prevents some plot. I realize how Iron Man is kind of weird for a game like FE. I understand it was odd. No, it's not odd. I mean, people Iron Man Fire Emblem all the time. Like it's definitely a challenge thing people like to do. But I would never recommend you ever Iron Man the first playthrough. Ever. I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Hey!
Even in the very bowels of the
Speaking of Fire Emblem.
No end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in...
Is that Gerald? Whose permission do you need to open the chantry?
The Shaper controls changes in Orzamar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Do you want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Cool. I guess I saw some YouTubers doing Iron Mans of it and it seemed fun, but they're mostly making it work because they're extreme. Yeah, so like there is a community on the YouTube community and Twitch community, from what I understand. The Fire Emblem was kind of different. So yeah, same color clothes, orange. The YouTube community is a lot of challenge runs. There's some challenge runs, mainly around Original Raisins on YouTube, and then there's a couple other people that I can think of. But the Original Raisins is the biggest one. But like most of the people I see around are watching first playthroughs because that's what I do.
You look like you're not from around here.
Oh, good eye. Yeah, you can say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
Wait, can't dwarves not
Did you know
cast
the
magic?
Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child. Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Wait, no, ma'am. Ma'am, wait. I think I forgot an important piece of lore right there. Dwarves can't learn magic, can they? That's why they're so good at runes.
Oh, this is grand. The noble houses do love their luxuries,
News
don't
of the
they?
hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in King Endrin's death. Possibility of patricide scandals.
Thank you, newscaster. Lady
This has
Dace.
dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Okay, so basically, I'm going to have to solve the secession crisis.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Everyone here seems to be saying that.
Paramount is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Convincing.
For such a short people, they do rather like their buildings tall.
Dagna's a great character. We'll try to help her into the Circle of Magi. The Shaperot?
Going.
Shaperate? Oh my god, everyone.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memory? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we
Shaperate.
been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
No. Dwarves in the stone city with lava? Hey. Rock and stone.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Random Q, but are there ever things you wish Fire Emblem would do differently? Great question. See, as a series, no. I think as a series, the basis it's built off is pretty rock solid. I wouldn't. So, from what I saw of the first trailer of Engage, and please no one talk about any of the other ones, but from the first trailer, it's pretty obvious that there's another monastery, which is the area you spend a ton of time in Three Houses. And I hope they don't keep doing that. I want them to go back to a camp. I know in Awakening, I'm pretty sure there's my castle. Again, I know a little bit about Awakening. I've been open about that because it's the only one a friend of mine had played. So he talked to me about like some of the basic things in the game. No plot or anything though. And oh, well, we could just steal these. Oh, give me those. Gloves of Diligence. +4 armor. Would you like those, Alistair? Gloves of Diligence? Oh, you sure would. Take those. Those are huge. And so, like, I wish they wouldn't do the monastery, because whenever you get to 3 houses, you'll realize why I'm saying it. It's a time sink. It's a massive time sink. But I don't think there's anything in particular. For me, I think the support system is highly unintuitive or just plain bad until Awakening, and even then it's just too basic for my tastes. It wouldn't be a bad idea necessarily to, like, increase the support system, but I also don't want them to. I don't mind the 3 conversations between people, because, like, I like getting a base. Maybe if the supports were as deep as some of the ones in Path of Radiance, I'd be okay with it. I'd be, like, perfectly okay with it. Because some of the Path of Radiance ones were long, and they gave you a lot of interaction between characters. And sometimes they were very short, and they weren't. But, like, the Soren Ike A rank was huge. Without going into what it is. Hold my beer. Yeah, who knows?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was
I hope
king
not.
and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
We'll enjoy your screams. Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper it guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in
I mean, it's
Miriam all
obvious
the
there's one in the
records of
game,
Dwarven
right?
history.
Like,
the memories record all. They are how we know.
you can see it
which
in the
family a
announcement
child owes
trailer
life.
like 3 different
When
times. It
trace
was
lost
in the
lives,
leak,
they
like in the
ensure we
leaks.
forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
The 2 images that were out in the leaks, you could tell that there was something. I would like your permission to open the chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Ooh, the chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar. What harm would it do to let him preach? Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you? How about it could greatly... I have a high cunning.
What sort of charities do you mean?
The chantry cares for widows and orphans, will provide work for the casteless. I know they don't like the casteless. The chantry will educate children of all castes. The chantry cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
No. Oh, no.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Oh. I have achieved bully. I'm just persuading them.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Ortan Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left.
What is
We're
that?
a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Ortan, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Ortan, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'll look for him.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig,
Why not?
it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
The support convo is going to be great. The system is just fairly basic. You basically talk a few times and that's it. And I realize there are numerous characters. Some more convos once they reach max support would be nice. I mean, even like, can't believe I'm saying this. Even the conversation method they do in Radiant Dawn, where if 2 people are supported, they can just kind of say hi on the battlefield with a single line. Could be kind of nice because that's something you can ignore or you can use it.
That's a lot of lava. I guess they just hope it never erupts.
Hey, look, we're in that area in Dark Souls. Except the game doesn't nearly crash when I look at the lava. I totally agree. Exactly. Also, post Kaga, the complexity of the plot definitely. Oh, absolutely. After Kaga leaves, no offense to the games, the plots become a lot more basic. I mean, even Shadow Dragon and Mystery aren't crazy, but Genealogy and Thracia are, and I won't go into why, of course, because I want you to everyone to play them.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition.
But when you go to like 6 and 7, as much as I love them, well, I love 7. It's pretty straightforward. You're not winning awards, right? You're putting out a good story with good characters. It's fun to play. 10 out of 10. Yeah, there's a little. Yeah, that's true. Having a hard time following the Blazing Blade pot with Nurgle. Hector mode will help a little bit with that. Although for a first playthrough through Ellawood's eyes, I will tell you that I am Nurgle. I'm gonna destroy the world.
The ancient passages that once led to the other
Is about what you get for where you are right now. Now I need to get. Billy will be so proud I haven't forgotten. Let's get Master Herbalism, and then Mana Clash. Let's start working on that. We already get Mana Drain, which is okay. That's fine. We can add that to our tactics list if we have one open. Enemy. Nearest visible mage. Usability. Mana Drain. All right, so that'll help. That'll help with individual mages and things.
What's this? An elf?
That's
Sorry,
me.
But I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Or Darkspawn the only dangers?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Will you let me
Into the
pass?
deep roads?
Oh, right.
Orzammar
I should
can't
go.
afford-
Perfect.
Right.
I do feel Three Houses was their attempt to get back to the genealogies levels of complexity, although they did, yeah. Playing through, like, the problem is to get the full story or to get whatever story they want in Three Houses, you have to play more than one route. In fact, you got to play a lot of routes. Where's Dust Town? Let's go to Dust Town. And while that's fine, when a game's 80 hours long, it's not the worst idea to maybe consider bringing it together a little bit or varying the first half of the game. Oh, hello there. Actually scared me. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm pinned. Okay. The nice thing is I won't have to deal with any mages here. As long as, well, if there aren't dwarves, I will.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
Knock him down as much as you like. First half should be skippable. If they want to keep it the same, they should give you it's 40 hours long. right? Like, it might even be 50 hours because the second half goes faster. So, like, they should give you an opportunity to maybe do more than one.
Who are you?
Yeah.
You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Lena, a Grey Warden. Persuade.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
Always.
Maybe I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want
20 pounds?
an opportunity?
In measuring in British
I could
stuff?
see fit to say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
It must be dangerous if you're paying so much. Smuggling is illegal. I'm turning you in. Must be dangerous.
Also for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
I don't have 50 sovereigns to... I don't have that kind of
As long as you
money.
keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Well, alrighty then. J.D.
What do
Corbett?
you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Oh, you stole stuff. I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the
Is
Shaperate.
that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in?
Huh.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Oh no, one guy, he's already on his ass. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, who could have seen that coming? The thief didn't have the stolen totem. The receipt on his body suggests he may have passed it to someone in the proving ground. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Jake the dog. Oh, was that? That might have been.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers. Why doesn't your son... Ugh, get a job. How could you killed him? Well, I mean, he did attack us first. Why doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
Is there any way I can help?
I wish there were. My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What happened?
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know, tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Yikes. If you're a minor, why would your son be casteless?
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
That's pretty horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born castless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
What kind of life will he have? Spare him that pain is a persuasion option? Maybe I can talk with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Offer enough gratitude. But I warn you,
Pepe, leave.
my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Awesome! Solving family problems. Just walk into a random slums house? Should have saved. We're saving right now. Oh, look.
Yes.
Well, this is kind of sus. I'll take this stuff for free, though. Give me your things. How long to beat List Blazing Blade at a 50-hour playthrough? 3 houses at 200 for completion routes. So these are long games. If you're streaming them, that's low for both of them. I'll just warn you of that now. Or if you play like me, you should double the number. I have checked how long to beat is notoriously low. I usually check to see now, just kind of as like a, what is it? After I beat a game, I will check how long to beat as like a fun little, oh, I'm curious what they say after I finish a game. And it's almost always half what I do.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Freezing coating, sleeping gas. A lot of not great recipes. Lyrium dust, trap triggers. Goddess of the Trickster. A senior enchanter's robe. Compare to win. It's exactly what I have. Oh, I could buy these level or tier 1 gloves. No big deal. Get out of here. All right. So here I've basically just found a quest. That's fine. Diamond Quarter, Igor's Imports, Hall of Heroes, Jannar Armorers, Tapster Tavern. This is where we gotta talk to the guy to try and get his daughter back in. What, tell me?
Told him I don't Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me, word travels
You don't
fast.
get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden.
You don't even have a beard. And you're a dwarf?
But you kind of stand out.
Reviews on cast must be controversial.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at Tapster's. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent dashers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
So you get to vote in the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does this caste system work?
Badly. Oh, you're serious?
Huh.
Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected dashers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
I should get going.
As you wish.
Thanks. Another thing I think Fire Emblem could be wrong is the setting. You can't not say that each is fairly samey. They have their differences, yes, but something like, say, Final Fantasy. That is very true. Every Fire Emblem game is set in a peninsula or a Australia-shaped continent that is separated usually into 5 different main countries. The north one's always Pegasus. I believe the Wyverns are almost always in the west or in the east. And then there's a war that starts to have them all fight. I think Fodland is the first one, so the only one I've played that's not like that. I mean, obviously some of the ones have a bit of differences, but like it's mainly the same.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Yes, there's also the Evil Empire with Wyvern Riders who start some war. Yep, of course. What kind of monster throws this child out on the street? It's not a good start. I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't like Zerlinda, if you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die. We'll try to persuade.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him. Could you pretend your child? Well, he is. He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him.
Just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
That was shockingly easy. We changed his mind like it was nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, there's an evil empire with Wyvern Riders, starts some war, and the Emperor is usually possessed by some force, or he's just crazy. Throw in a death cult for good measure. What made you decide to embark on the FE Marathon? So, little story time for you. I played okay. Let's go back a little bit. At the beginning of 2021, I bought a Switch after making a bunch of money, not a bunch, but enough to afford a Switch off of a few different crypto trades. Haven't touched crypto since then. It's a scam. Don't do it. I had $100 burning a hole in my pocket, and I basically threw it in like gambling, okay? So this is not financial advice. Don't do it. And so I was like, I'll buy a Switch in a couple games. And one of the games was Fire Emblem 3 Houses, because I was like, you know what? the game has a cool cover. I've always said I'll try it one day after, like, a friend of mine had talked a ton about, I think Awakening. So I'll give it a shot. And so I bought that, and then I didn't play it for a while. And then a month or two later, I played Three Houses. And I streamed every day for like 11 hours. Sometimes longer. Because I was just addicted to it. I loved it. It was so good. This is back when I was in college. I was like, that's cool. So then I don't play it for any Fire Emblem for a while. I come back to it. I do a different route. And it sucks. Because I picked a route I didn't like. And so Sundown was like, hey, if you don't like this, why not just try this game? I'll send you, you know, I know I have a legal copy of the game I can give you. It's Fire Emblem 7, so it's an older one, but you might like it. So we played through that, and it was awesome. And I really liked it. And then, like, a couple, like, weeks went by, and I was like, I kind of want to play some more Fire Emblem. I don't know which one I want to play. And I'm, like, sitting there, like, okay, I could do this one, I could do this one, I could do this one. And then I was like, why don't I just play all of them? Why don't we just play all of them in a row? So, around February of this year, I started with Shadow Dragon, and then we played Echoes, and then we played New Mystery, and then we played Genealogy, and then it went from what I thought would be a 2-month quick little in and out journey to, you know, month 10 now, 128 days. That'll be fun. For all fantasy anime manga, just saying it doesn't have to be BE skewing to the most common denominator. Yeah. Have to be skewing to the most common denominator. Imagine the Gothic horror Fire Emblem would be amazing. They did that sort of pivot with Advanced Wars Days of Ruin, but it's sad they got Backlash because I love that game. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a setting change, something like a little less high fantasy every time, right? Like, I think Final Fantasy does a great job where every numbered Final Fantasy is in a completely different, like, I mean, some of the worlds are similar to each other. But they're different enough that, like, okay, you know that some work went into it, right? You know that, like, there's some difference. Like when Final Fantasy 15 had a car, I was like, what? And I saw like you fight mechs with a sword, and I'm like, what is this in 15? And like, I have some problems with 15, but the world was pretty cool. Like it didn't feel like Final Fantasy 10, which I had just finished, at all. And I think that's a pretty good accomplishment in giving your game a lot of like feel of variety.
You're back.
Your commitment to the franchise is very
What
impressive.
did he say?
It's my commitment to finish things sometimes. Final Fantasy, well, okay, yes, but 6 and 15, right? 10's different, 12's different, 7's different, 13's different. I'm naming the the later ones because those are the ones I'm a little more familiar with. Your father wants you to come back home.
I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him.
I hope Mother did. I hope I didn't do it.
Oh, my friend. I cannot
Hey,
thank
Fake, how you doing?
enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
You don't need to do that. Well, Final Fantasy 6, but yeah, it experiments, and now the new one is, yeah, exactly. And I think that's interesting because that makes me want to play 16, right? Like, okay, you've done something different again. Let's go. I'm chilling. How's everyone doing? We're talking about different games and settings for games and how series will sometimes like vary the setting of a game up a lot in a good way. Orzammar, Adekin Theg, sorry. Oh, this is the Deep Roads. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Square basically is altogether different studios which work on different F entries, hence why some of them feel so completely different from one another. Similar to how Call of Duty has Infinity Ward, Treyarch, various entries. There's didn't they used to have a third one, Sledgehammer? Am I crazy? I think they had a third one. I thought they had a third one.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Why are you so interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
I'm not leaving Orzammar until the election is
Well,
resolved.
I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
She's very patient. Give her that. Back to the Hall of Heroes. Do you have a third one? Although I think Treyarch and Infinity Ward were the better ones.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Oh, man. I'm not sure if it's relevant to the conversation, but Assassin's Creed Origins really changed my perception of open world games in general. I got about a third of the way into Assassin's Creed Origins. I have played every Assassin's Creed up to Origins. I've played Syndicate, I played Unity, and all of Unity's DLC. Not worth it. Don't do it. The game is terrible. Listen to everyone. It's Diamond Quarter. Can these other imports, Hall of Heroes? Hold on. Go to the Diamond Quarter and we'll try and get into the council. Origins was interesting. It was a cool game. I think I need to finish it to like really get a handle on it because I'd love to do that, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I think it could just be fun to dick around with those three.
Lord Balin suspected
Plus, I love the
defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
Plus, I just love the idea and the setting of Valhalla. You didn't like you don't like Unity. Unity's the French Revolution one, right?
Lord Haramont at your own peril.
The character, the main guy, isn't relatable in any way. He's not funny. He's not incredibly good at what he does. He complains a lot. I don't like the other characters around him. Every like event he went through felt forced. All of the characters that showed up felt super forced. I didn't care for him. Whereas Jake and Evie Fry in Syndicate, I really liked that. I loved playing as Evie. She was one of my she's one of my favorite assassins. Arnaud is usually a fan favorite. I have not heard many people say anything good about Assassin's Creed Unity. Are they tunneling into the government office? This doesn't feel like a smart plan. Also, they are so weak compared to me. Look how much we chunked their health bar. Holy shit. Look at this. Compared to what we were doing last time, Look at the damage we deal.
Now this should be fun. Let us end this.
Is this not the government office? Hey, shouldn't you guys be helping us?
No, you first. I tried to be polite to grandmothers.
Hello again. Are you winning? So far, so good.
You caught them in the act.
I take it you're having an easier time. This area is definitely where I'm supposed to be. Interesting. All right. We just had a hard time with the bugs, the annoying parkour and repetitive combat, but I still really liked it. I am glad you were able to find it enjoying. I was not. I beat the DLC solely because I was at that point just trying to say I had beaten all the Assassin's Creed games.
Going.
But it took every ounce of glass phylactery in you. The area is naturally cold. Dark shaped soil on the slip of paper within the vial. Leave it alone. You save real quick. Just like the government never helping. Paste. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch.
Tear them apart. How amusing.
This isn't the first Revenant we fought. I'm sure it won't be the last.
Not bad. Oh, look, it wants to fight. Oh, you want to die?
Can I get any?
Too fast for you.
I can't get any stuns on it.
You smell great. Is that death you're wearing? Really suits you.
I would love to swap to Blake. Oh well. At least for life warding. This is the Royal Palace. The assembly is next door to this building. Oh, oops. Playing Origins really holds up. I was unfortunately influenced by people hating on it back then. Really? People, I heard really good things about. Okay, we must have talked to very different people. I had very good things about Origins. My brother beat Odyssey, and I bought Odyssey on launch, but it didn't run great. So I was like, I'll play it later, and then I never did. Really, I would love to catch up for what's the new Assassin's Creed? They're doing a Japan one, and when that comes out, I almost certainly want to be playing that one. I am about to die, and I just noticed in time. Because he's got the wide area sweep. You need to go back. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Just a little bit of waiting. Greater healing scrap of paper. I mean, that kind of sucked. I expected something a little bit better from that. Huh, okay. Mirage. Mirage looks pretty interesting. And it has, oh shit, I can't remember her name. She plays Ava Sarala in The Expanse. And she's my favorite character. And she's voice acting, the main character's, like, mentor. You know how I said I was gonna leave and come back? I lied. I'm just running around now. Don't mind me. We're just in the throne room. Oh, really? Yeah. So I would love to play Mirage. I'd love to do the Japan one, but like Assassin's Creed's not a high priority for me. Simply because like we have a lot of Souls games left. With Armored Core coming out in 2023 and I think 2 Yakuza games. I still have to play 7 for Yakuza. There's just a lot of other series I'd rather catch up with first.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order.
Fire Emblem to finish.
I am Bartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I can help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harriman for the throne.
Right.
If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Don't forget warriors. Hold on. This is about to be a very long joke. Give me like 1 minute. Fisher's gonna entertain you for a second. Okay. Yeah. It was not in the first 2 places I looked. So, I decided we would just come back and stream. I think I know where it is, but I don't want to bother getting it out. I already own Warriors. I bought it for $14 used. So trying to make headway in the main story quest in Genshin, but I keep getting locked out of it because characters of locations involved in the quest are always busy. The characters' quests. I'm jumping back and forth between storylines to make progress. Yikes. And I can't just fully complete the characters' quests because once they're freed up to the main story, they're busy in the main storyline and not available for theirs. Yikes. I've had this issue too badly before, though. It's very annoying. Yeah, that's kind of sucky. I thought King Edrin himself supported Harrowmount. Then I will have to seek my aid from Harrowmount instead. Here, let's see this.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmount would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions
I believe
against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
Then I will have to seek aid from Harrowmount instead.
Wait, we must be cautious about whom to trust, but perhaps we could find a way. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to 2 different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Oh, excuse me, 2 assembly members. Desher is their formal title. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get this?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Don't love that.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Oh, we can just watch?
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
and I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Well, that went well. Hello there.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
Well, I'm an occasional guest of the state.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard.
I can see that.
Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break that stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate.
Of course.
Vartag Gavorn.
And hello, London! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to Orzahammer. Can I get... Soybean beat me to... Drakengard 2. Hello, caught you. You did. You did in 4K. Well, 720p. But like, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. Drakengard. God, that's the near prequels, aren't they? I gotta play those one day. There's so many games to play. Welcome on in. I hope you guys are doing well. We're currently playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time. If you like that, stick around. If not, thanks for supporting London. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon. My name is T. Taylor T. Swizzle. I'm a variety streamer, and I like penguins a lot. I think they're adorable. That's all I got. Thank you, Sundown. That's exactly what they are. I'm the way that you're familiar with them. I have been told multiple times that I need to play the Drakengard in the past. Hey there, how are things going in Orzahammer? Well, for me, they're going fine. For everyone else, mainly the dwarves, it looks like things are kind of going bad. But, like, I don't really trust either of the two nobles at all. If you haven't already, please go check London out.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here.
Hello there.
Dulin Ferender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor.
Right.
Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Of course. That's probably wise of you. Go with your gut. Yeah. I have a treaty obligating Orzammar to aid in the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today.
Kind of a
he
must.
Cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven
We'll get
loyalties.
there. We'll get there. How can I prove I'm not working for... how can I prove?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear.
So one of them wants me to
Balin would
beat
never
the
work
shit
with
out of
anyone
people
who
for them.
humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
The one wants me to give notes to other nobles, saying that they were promised the same piece of land. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. And the other one wants me to go beat the shit out of people. Beating the shit out of people. Oh, under the proving.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell
At least there's a story that is on par with the near games.
Fighters we lost were Guidon.
Yes, I've played both Replicant and Automata.
them in the fighters'
Pretty much required to even understand the full lore of Nier. We'll get, yeah, again, we'll get there. We'll get there.
After the first bout,
I'll play all. I'm probably gonna play all three if we're gonna play them. Right, we'll just do the trilogy. But I understand the two's kind of a weird.
There is no better place to hear gossip.
All right,
Perhaps
Tapsters.
even word of your victory.
Remember this choice? They both sucked. Yeah, I figured that. Kitten, hello! Thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. 8 months. Whole months. 16 half months if you want to count it that way. I hope you're doing well. 2 is 2. You know, it's another game to play. Heavy metal Death Note music. I'm good. Yeah. Well, of course. It's been our God, that's been our sub notification since I asked Andrew to edit it for me before I did anything. I was like, hey, can you put this audio to this video, please? I'm good. Glad to hear it. Always glad to hear it. Where can I find the proving grounds?
News of the hour.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, rah, rah. Yep, whine all you want about people. I don't trust either of you, but I need your help.
Impending marriage to a castless commoner. Favoritism to the castless.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding.
This is the commons. Soy. Drakengard are PS2 games? Question mark. There's the proving grounds. Thank you. Yeah.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine.
1 and 2 are PS2, 3 is PS3. Okay.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Oh, she's such an amazing character. Yeah, walking around the characters just riffing on each other is hilarious. All are playable on PC anyway. I figured they were. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't know if one like snuck in the PS4 and I just didn't know about it. Because the PS4 emulator is shaky. Well, PS4 emulator. I have a PS4. That's the problem. I have a PS3. The problem would just be getting a copy of Drakengard 3.
They don't kill each other in the arena, do they? I mean, why would anyone find that entertaining?
Mark?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
I guess you're watching a lot of provings then?
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So the proving's just a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art.
Of course.
Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Oh. What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
The proving's just a tournament.
Sure.
I already asked this one. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Yeah, you're about to lose that gold then, because I'm gonna take the prize. It's me! Proving pan.
Can you believe how many families are supporting Balin?
Nope. There you go. Basil. Basil? Like the seasoning?
Look, I already told the proving master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Not you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Are you Basil Harrowmount?
I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am?
If you tell me what happens, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So you're being blackmailed? Your failure of Frey will be exposed. And now Balin's found out.
I thought we were discreet, but she's married to a Desher's heir. He'd kill me if he knew. So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
Would you fight again if your secret were safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced.
Didn't I already steal
Her
those?
husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
I can get those letters back.
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
And run around. Drakengard 2 is sort of a sequel to Drakengard 1, but it's on a totally separate non-canon timeline. So it's a sequel to something that didn't actually technically happen. Well, that could still be interesting, though, depending on how it's done. Maybe we'll play them like 1-3-2 or something like that. Maybe we'll be a little weird with it. Beach, all these dwarves look the same. That's not right. I mean, I'll be very honest with you. The character creator, while great, kind of makes a lot of the people look the same in this game because it's, again, just older.
Yes.
All the dwarves also have the same square head and the long beard, and I don't think that helps. Drakengard has weird canon timelines. Oh, I know the Drakengard timelines are wild. This is your... I just go in here. Oh, cool.
Yes.
That was easy.
And I'm off.
Sometimes you just gotta steal stuff, you know what I mean? Just like literally walk into their room while they're watching and take the thing that they're using for blackmail and they won't care.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Oh, okay, well, bye. It wasn't developed. Oh, right. Yoko Taro wasn't involved in it as well. So it feels like more like a traditional JRPG. It could still be fun. It could still be fun, I think. Yoko has the same problem. Hello, Yaka. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. What's up, Yaka? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to a playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. It's me, T-Swizzle here. Coming to you live, but I already said that, so I fucked up the intro. I hope you're doing well. Oh, God, stop. I love over-the-top sarcastic over-the-top intros. They're so much fun to do. If you think the timelines are wild, I can't wait till you see Drakengard 3. I'm excited. I really am. I want to slip them in, but it's one of those games that might be like a slip in after Fire Emblem's done, and I kind of have like a break between games before we do all the Zelda games. God help me.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
Well, what if you want the letters?
Did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you.
I literally walked into her room, I
it
took
means to
them,
know my
and
Revelka
I
is
left.
safe.
It's a prequel. Ooh. Okay. Well, here, we'll do story order for those. Then we'll do what, 3-1-2 or something. Then you'll fight in the proving?
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Hey, thank you. Find out why Gwydon won't fight in the provings. Representative in the proving, Gwydon has decided to drop out. If you can find out what and persuade him to fight again, it would certainly help Harrowmont's case. Pause. So where's Gwydon? Where are you, Gwydon? You're just chilling around here. You don't even have a name. But I can't complain. I'm having a good day. Thank you for the intro. It's marvelous. I'm glad you enjoy. That's Jotun. That's the guy who's supposed to win. Where? Gwydan, where are you? Gwodane. There's a whole other... Thank you, Billy. Directions are always accepted in open world games. I think I've said that before. I get lost walking through a hallway. There's Gwydan. In here.
Fine to see you here, Warden. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, if you were hoping you'd take part in
I think I said before, Dragon Guard 1 comes after a specific ending in Dragon Guard 3, so that is only told in a short story, not the game itself. I'll have to read the short story then. That sounds like a Yokotaro to me. I'm game. What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
All right. Lord Garviniak Volnoy. Gertrude?
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
That sounds sus.
I knew that
Whoa!
stuff would be risky. Point the man who takes the warden down.
You will learn to fear
What?
me.
What? Oh, this is the guy that stole stuff. I couldn't figure out why. Could not figure out why I'm just killing people. Okay, Get out of here. Oh, yeah, eviscerated. You're a terrible criminal. I walk up. Hey, how you? They know. Kill him. What? What?
I cannot be defeated.
Well, that worked out pretty well. Thanks for the free shit.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now.
I recently played Uncharted 4 and had to ask for hints like every 2 seconds because I lost all the time. Oh, Uncharted. I love that series. 2's the best one. You don't care who gets your shape route home from. You know what? I'll take the deal. You should shut your... I should shut you down hard. Who you got this on?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down hard.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Yeah, no problem. You watched me kill 5 people and said, yeah, you know what? Take the book. Not worth it.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You don't get out much. I'm Lena of the Grey Wardens. You one of the fighters?
Was.
Please
Name's
post that in
Gwydan,
Discord.
And I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Doolin Ferrender asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
That's ridiculous. Haramount isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Lie, persuade, or intimidate. Dueling and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Let's do Persuade. I heard it from Haruman himself.
Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Haramont. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior.
Thank you, Soy.
I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'm...
Fucking SpongeBob movie. Get back in the proving and knock some heads.
Maybe I will at that.
Easy. All right. This is going. I wouldn't know if it's going well, but it's going.
Huh.
Hello there. Fine then. Ignore me. I don't care.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent
They're
Sisters?
an order of female warriors founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers.
Good for her.
When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Yo, that's a little extreme. Who are you?
I am Farinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Aidukans.
And both our efforts triumph.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
Sure. Fun fact, Drakengard is called Dragon Dragoon in Japanese. It was changed because I thought it wouldn't sell with that name. But the name is accurate. It means to be about... It's meant to be about a dragon or a dragoon, and the story drags on as things get more fucked up. I feel like, but drag on does it like dragging on isn't a good connotation. I'm forgetting to save often. I'm getting careless.
I shall win back my honor.
Hi, Proving Master.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
You like that? Yeah. I would like to fight as Lord Haramant's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I am Lena of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
It's Lena!
We have an opening in the first round. Are you ready
It's
to
two
start?
syllables! It's less than your names! Ugh! Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
What are you waiting for? I'm ready to
Go
fight.
down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
I know if you be like that, he named it after
This
the
is a
walls.
glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons
Yeah.
of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Haramant's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Aidukun and our future King Balin.
For the glory of Lord Haramount.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I'm gonna just hit him with every single stun I have.
Which one?
Oh look! You're already stunned! Oh no! Uh-oh! What happens if I stun you again? Waha! You didn't get to fight!
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting
My
story.
revenge!
Sawern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'll stun lock them too!
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This
I love the
round,
dwarf throne.
Paramont's champion
Or the dwarf
takes on the
seat.
notorious duo.
Duo?
The warrior-cast twin terrors,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
now fighting for
whoa.
Prince Balin, Viaja, and Lukejan.
Give me another person.
May the stone honor you.
This isn't fair. For Lord Harrowmount.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
They have two. Okay, all right, let's do below the belt. Hit him with that. Then dirty fighting. Oh, I got stunned. Oh no. I messed up my stun timing. I hit them. Panic. Flurry.
We fight as one.
The riposte on her. She's stunned again. All right, so she's down. I'm at half health. Switch to... Oh, I forgot to assassin. Oh, Mark of Death. Oh, no. He doesn't stand a chance. Oh, my God. We killed him.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Oh, I need to remember the Mark of Death more often. Oh, Lena fighting pre-bloodied. Yeah.
2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I could use a rest first.
Very well. We'll be waiting.
I just want to save. That's the only thing I need. Just let me save real quick because those two went way too well.
Good,
Next.
you're back. I was about to start looking for you.
I didn't leave literally the spot I was standing in.
See another victory.
And I'm ready to give it to him. Don't even need to know. Don't even need to know. I'm here. Let's go.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin.
God help you if you're a
Paramont's
mage in this.
champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who
Oh, I should have
proved
convinced her to be the
worth
other side.
Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
Oh, I didn't understand who she was fighting for. Okay, oops.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
For the future King Harrowmount is self-mutilation. Future King.
Warrior to fall is vanquished.
Just gonna keep saying the same thing each time. All right. You guys know the strat. Run in, dirty fighting. Bam. Stunned. Easy. Now, we get a few free stabs. We take her down to half health. Oh my god, this is so unfair. We riposte. Oh man, she's stunned again. Goodbye. Easy victory. Imagine fighting me.
Grey Warden. Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Oh, bring him to me.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought
Bro, I'll
under the
kill
eyes
all of his
Paragons
supporters.
of
Bring him to me.
Orzammar
Bring him to me.
To honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatshet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies?
Taylor's
And will
ultra
it
violence
win
tonight.
The day for Prince Balin. Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo!
Oh, now I
and
get
the
paired?
Lons.
I have no second. I will fight alone. No, I choose Alistair.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
All right, we'll bring my, you. Okay, here we go. Ready for this? We're going to hit him with a taunt, okay? That way, they're looking away from me. Okay, look at that. Immediately, both of them stopped. Now, we're going to go around to the right. We're going to do a little flank maneuver. Already, they have no idea what's going on. Turn, immediately, dirty fighting. He's stunned. Now I'm backstabbing him. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that health disappear. It's going away. It's gone. Other guy left. He's a coward. Throw out a riposte. Bang, bang. Down half his health. Boom, boom, boom. He's dead. You, mark for death. Come over here. Backstab. Bang. A quarter of his health instantly. Another quarter. Another quarter. Bam. He's done. It's too easy. Completely planned. No one can stop me.
Warden.
It's a spa.
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely.
He picked me. Of course he picked wisely. I'll use a little rest
Very
first.
well. We'll be waiting.
I just want to save again. Never be too careful.
Good, you're back.
You don't know when one of them is going to summon a major demon to tear the city down.
The crowd is eager to see another victory.
And I'm ready to give it to them.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain, fighting for his royal cousin Balin. Piotr Idukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit.
You guys aren't ready for the plan.
Lead a full unit of 4 soldiers.
4?
To see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
I dedicate my triumph to Harrowmont's victory.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
All right, they're not ready for this. Alistair. What do we got? Henchman, right hand, Piotr, henchman. Alistair. He's immediately gonna throw out a taunt, okay? Morrigan, this might surprise you. She's gonna run to the right. Our girl Wynn is back up a little bit. Me over to the left. This henchman, first victim. Go. Bam. Taunt thrown out. Throw here. You, Morrigan's gonna walk over here.
An order.
And then she's immediately gonna cast Cone of Cold to freeze the 2 people fighting Alistair. Good luck to them. This henchman is a crossbow. Mark him for death. Get rid of him. Oh.
Yes.
Take him down. He is down almost all of his health. Okay. Alistair's also almost down all of his health. Alistair is just straight up dead. Okay. 3v3. That's fine. We are going to have her. We're going to cheat. Ready for this? Get back up. They didn't even know it was coming. You. Yep. Double hit. Run over to this henchman. Bang. Easy. They had no idea. You attack him. You're attacking this person. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down before he hurts Morrigan. Perfect. Run over here. Henchman. Dirty fighting. He's stunned. Right hand. Taking damage. Taking a ton of damage.
Yes.
Bang. Double hit. They get knocked down. They don't seem to see me behind them. 4v1. Wasn't even close. Below the belt. He resisted. That's too bad. Riposte. Resist that. He resisted again. Doesn't matter. Just gonna stab him in the back till he's dead. New strategy. Hit him with all the abilities. Oh, yeah. Dirty fighting. Oh, this time he's stunned. That's bad. for him.
Now this should be fun.
I'll
Let's
get
do
you!
this quickly, shall we?
Bam! Defeated! With these tactics, he loves seeing him played. I'm very excited for when we finally get around to it. We have so many games we got to get around to.
The man Prince Trian himself once called the horns of my army.
Well, I am...
You deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship. Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Harrowmont.
May the assembly heed the ancestors and choose naturally or redundant and can use a drink. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
We won all of those with riposte, stunlock, kill. I've used what enemies have been using against me from the start. Hey, how was that champion of yours? Did he do well?
Can't believe it. The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
Yeah, glad I could help. He didn't believe in me. Imagine the folly of that man. All right. So I think now we go talk to Harrowmont, or Harrowmont's like right hand.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Pretty sure we've run into that that name just traveling. Brother Burkle, it's good news for you.
Teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to like hold a prayer meeting.
Praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend.
Hey,
I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters.
Cool.
Please, come to our first service.
Quest complete. Actually, the Shapers are here, right? Because I believe the Shaper's not here? Must have been in the Diamond Quarter. Because we have a book for the Shapers now. There are lots of vendors on this floor that you keep walking by. Do they sell anything good? Let's find out.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Oh, bad news. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why? You approve of this chaos.
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Fair enough. Let me see what you got.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Interesting lure trap plans. Mild lure. Not lure. Lure. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. 15 gold. I get a single stat point. That's all my money. Shadow of the Empire. Light armor. But I already have good light armor, and it's not... Yeah, mine's way better. Remarkable Sapphire. Gift. Golden symbol. Okay, they have a lot of gifts here. buy these. Because I know you like them.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. But you like jewelry. Well, +1, it's enough. These aren't occupied. What do you have?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop.
Shop A, actually. It has a P-E at the end.
Before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
You have a look at my shop, I hope.
Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Of course. The roses. Oh my god. Hello. 148 gold. I need it. It's a really nice dagger. Plus 30% backstab damage. Oh, I need to figure it out. Okay, anything rank 4, gone. Gone. 5 is gone as well. We'll keep that. Yeah, nope. Yeah, we got a better one. Tier 7. Tier 5 gone. Sell all the bolts. Sell the arrow. We have so many arrows. Oh my god, we have gold's worth of arrows. I'm not selling King Kaelin's helmet. That's tier 6 heavy. Sell that tier 5 heavy. Tier 5. Tier 5. Good tier 6 medium armor. 5. 6. Plus 10% cold damage. Hold on. Life. Plus 10 con. 3 regen in combat. 10. Oh my god. Oh, they have so many expensive, nice things. I want them all. You just have a basic iron ring on? Oh god. Okay, put that on. Plus fire damage. Have that. Don't talk.
I'm only asking because you.
Let me see your wares.
Best in the trade, you know.
Yep, that's fine. 2 iron rings. Silver ring. Gold ring. That should go to Alistair. And 1 willpower, yeah. Plus 10% to affect the healing.
I'm only asking because you never know who's.
You all right?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
No, I believe you. I want I need 100 more gold. Sorry, 120 more gold. A talent or spell. None of this is worth anything. Master Slow Rune. I'd love to keep that. Antivin leather boots. Small silver bar. We've saved a ton of these up. Just steal it? I can't steal it though. Or I would. I'd be so strong. I'd just steal everything I need. We just bought the super good thief coat. Just steal the money then? Maybe the king will give me access to the royal treasury. Here's 70 bajillion gold pieces. Thank you. Very appreciative. I did just get no money from
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes,
he's a bad man.
Lord Haramont is a weak man.
He's a weak man. Weak man. Oh, they used to ride griffins? I could have been a griffin rider. I need to find out how to get into this house. Hold on. House Hairmount.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf.
Here we go. Lady Dace. Oh no, she won't. That's for the other guy.
News of the hour.
Oh, I can't just walk in here. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Butler, guard, noble, guard. Hey, you got anything in here like worth a little bit of money I could just have? Maybe like a lot of money, maybe like 100 gold, like a silk carpet. There's some stuff in the Royal Palace. Oh, we're gonna start swiping so much stuff. We are going to become so morally irreprehensible in stealing in order to get that.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land.
I am. That's why I need people to help me. Ah, yes, this is called breaking and entering. Plates. Oh, okay. I think we'll get there. Why aren't you at the place that I thought you were going to be? Did I run by him? Was he at the proving ground? Where are quests? Journal. Oh, the Tapster's Tavern. They said that. All right, let's go to the palace real quick and borrow all of everything.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Haramont.
Yes, I'm here to borrow all of your money. What is that opening? This? More in the throne room. Okay. Let me go. This is the throne of Orzhammer. Yeah, any plates for me to step on? Nothing there. With this. No clicking. This. That's a carpet. I think I need to go this way. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that's opening. This? Gotcha. I know. I knew that they were in the throne room. I just had to find them. Where, oh, where could this plate be? Yeah, I figured that. Oh, wait. Then.
As you say.
Uh-huh. Give me the plate. Come on. We'll find it. Obviously, there's these two. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh! Hey everyone, time to fight! Everyone gets teleported in this room. Okay.
Yes.
Can't say I expected a dragon. Hey, Alistair. Now is not the time. Okay, Haunt?
At your order.
Thank God. There we go. Oh, we do so much damage. Even if we get, like, absolutely smacked around by it. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Please stop chomping his soul out. This is why we have two healers. Okay. Tier 6 weakens nearby darkspawn. Messy kills +4 damage versus darkspawn. Increases hostility and intimidation. Okay, so that needs to go to Alistair. Oh shit. Oh, we should have had him swap to the dragon weapon. Oh, that was silly. I do that, then do Duncan's sword and your 6 shield. No, Kaelin's shield. All right, so that's that frees up a little bit. All right, we need to go in here now. Thank you. Okay. They won't let us in. That's not as much money as I was hoping we'd find. I don't know how much that's worth, though, so I don't necessarily know if it's worth selling for 20 gold. If it was 20 gold, it might be just be 5. It is only tier 6 weapon. Yeah, we got to go to the Shaperot who owes us money. And then we can go to the tavern, which I don't think's here. Yeah, it's not. A lot of people owe me some cash. I need those bills paid. By bills paid, I mean I need a dagger that makes me way stronger. Would you like to give me 50 gold? Of course.
Warden, you have my
Pay me.
gratitude. You're in the right
Gratitude?
spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Oh, I'm about to turn to a life of crime. Is that everything I have in there? Legion of Steel. You have to be happy, right?
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories?
Nope.
Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
Thanks. Would love if you were to pay me for, you know, finding your book for you. What's this, man? Seaweed, Seabit. All right. To the tavern. Maybe we'll get money for backing a king. I'm telling you, just steal it. So there is literally not an option to steal it that I am aware of. If I could just swipe 100 gold items, I would. Are you kidding me? Everyone would be armed to the teeth. If I could just... It's a weak man. I would arm everyone to the teeth. They would be so strong.
The end of Orzammar be nigh. Turn to Lord Harrowmont and assure the future of Dwarven society.
Where did I just... Commons good. Commons. Seems like you just need to learn to steal, then steal. If the game does not have a mechanic button for it, I cannot steal it. Let's go to the tavern. Hello, person I'm totally not going to steal from if I could. All right. Let's talk. Lord Helmy. You've talked to him.
They're everywhere. I can't take
Folks, let me see in shopkeeps. Yeah. That's the problem. He's glowing.
Your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both
You must have
Faisal
leveled
and
up.
Dawn back into the fight.
Yeah, no problem.
His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Yeah, no problem. Excellent. Lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Hey, future king. Dwarves. Access to only material like lyrium. Need some cash flow. Might have to go talk to Steely Man. Give me 2 more decks. Give me cunning. Next. Expert combat. Yeah, expert combat tactics. That's all you really do. And then... here's Holy Smite. So this is kind of like that mana duel thing. It must pass the mental resistance check or else loses mana and takes additional spirit damage proportional to the mana lost. All affected enemies are stunned and knocked back. Yeah. That's what we want. That's our mage killer right there. Play that. Hold on. We need to get... and then Alistair. If you see enemy Nearest visible class. Mage. Usability. Holy Smite. Found the game called COVID Kawaii. Kawaii. I know that's not how you pronounce it, but after watching that fucking video, and I won't elaborate on what, I always pronounce it like that by accident the first time. Kawaii de Sune. God help me. I know I've shown you it.
Have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont.
Hello.
And I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there.
Well.
Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
No. What about them?
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals.
Oh, okay, that's
If you
easy.
would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll deal with Jarvia, help against the Blight. I'll go right now.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Just gotta run quests to help the dwarves. Now, I have a question for people that have played this game before. If I picked a dwarf start, right, like one of the dwarven starting ones, does that make, like, how does that help me with the dwarves, or does it at all? Is the elf one the only real one that helps with, like, trusting stuff? Yeah, stealing from criminals isn't doing crime. We're law enforcement now. So if they're criminals and we just take everything they owned and kill them, then it's our stuff. Legal. Wait, what horrible phrase could I use instead? We are just fucking, we're seizing their goods, their ill-gotten gains, even.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
Guys, guys, you don't want to do this. It's not worth your life. I'm dealing 26-30 damage. You can't break Alistair's defense. He gets knocked down and he gets back up again. And I just sit here and they don't care that I'm the one killing them all. Look at this. He does a little bit of damage and I kill all of them. And they're just like, yeah, the bigger threat's the guy with the armor. And our mages just heal him.
Now this should be fun.
All right.
Hey, where'd all of our people go? Give me all your gold. Novice Hail Rune. More gold. Come on. I need, like, real money here. Rock Salve. Very nice. All right. Dwarf No Origin would make you start out as Balin's brother or sister. The Dwarf Commoner Origin would start you as a castless dwarf in Dusttown. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, they didn't listen. They didn't listen to attack the squishies. They're so preoccupied with Alistair. His taunt's probably like, bet you can't hit me. Swings the sword around a little bit. And they're like, yeah, we can. How does this work every time? Did I just save twice? Yes. All right, Carla. I almost said Karja. And now it might be Karja, but Karja's Karja's a different game. The Shadow Karja. Suspicious door. Here we go. Knock, knock. Close inspection, there's a small slot concealed in a fold in the stone just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. I can't do anything with this. I haven't played since the Dwarven one because they're your favorite. No, that's fair. Just to see what they are, I assume. How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? That's the Emporium. It's leaving. The Daza? Hey, how you doing?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Will you give us me in exchange? I would have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
You know, do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
Sure, here's 5 for the road.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Alaric, I suggest taking my advice to steal. Talk to brick and mortar stores in the Commons. Okay. Back to the Commons we go. There's an armorer, I think. And a couple others. 1, 2 others. There's the chantry. There's the tavern. Orzhammer runs you running around a lot. It sure does. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Life in Orzhammer.
Welcome to Janar Family Armors.
Hello.
I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Platinum sounds expensive. Let's see what you got real quick first.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
All right, what do you got? Pretty meh. A lot of tier 7, all heavy armor. So you don't have everything from leather. You literally only have heavy and massive. So you lied to me.
A Trast Valar stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Right, part of the Smith Cast. Jannar, do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
No, she hasn't been any bother.
Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any.
I like to help her study with the mages. She wants to become a mage. I should get going. Okay.
You're welcome back if you change your mind.
I don't.
And you needn't bring a lot of coin. We also accept items in trade.
Of course, I understand. Don't really want to deal with mage girls thing right now. Hall of Heroes. Ugore's Imports. Maybe here?
This is all I have right now.
Oh, perfect.
I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
You don't know what I'm like.
Allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns.
10 gold sovereigns.
I can't say what might happen.
Pick a good look. That sound. You know what? I'm not gonna. That sounded like a threat. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
I probably should have killed them. What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
Leah for sale. What do you know about her Carta?
Band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
I will, I'm gonna go give that one another look. Yep. It really does have you running around. I should let you get back to work. What do you have for sale?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford. I assure you.
I believe you. Not concerned about that. You just don't have anything I really want. I lied. Give me your injury kits. I want your injury kits. For when we have injuries. Does anyone else have an injury? No. Had to make sure. We go back to the dust area. Has no one picked up the skeletons yet? Like, pick up the skeletons of the people we have to kill. Come on. This is your city we're talking about. You can't just leave bodies in the streets like that. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. Random suspicious door. I hope I make 100 gold off of you. Can you? Just big enough for a thinger. Look through. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, that was evil. How about this one?
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were
Gotcha.
looking for
We
trouble.
got there.
Congratulations. You found it.
Nito, you're going to die.
Now, let's see. Which one first?
I got Cone of Colded.
Begin the onslaught.
He... Oh, man. All right. Morrigan, I really appreciate the stun you bring to this party. Can I not backstab the Thug Leader?
Sunny ancestors, what do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me how to find Jarvia or you'll join
The
them.
base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row.
Smart man.
This token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person.
How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
All right, turn your life around.
Huh.
Something you need, my dear?
Aww. Oh, he called me my dear.
Going.
How nice of him. The game's gonna crash soon. I can feel it. Hello again. Continue. Put finger bone token in the slot. The door unlocks. You want to focus your fire, use the tactics screen to direct all party members to attack the same target. I usually like the way they're fighting. Come on. Ah, yes. Door. Hello.
What's the password?
Balin rules forever, Haruman rules forever, Jarula sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Which one first?
I really appreciate you, Morrigan.
This should be good.
I really appreciate you and all your freeze magic. Especially when it only freezes me. Alright, well, can't freeze me if I go fight this guy.
Yes.
You didn't get stunned?
Not enough. How amusing.
Oh, we've had riposte fail twice. Okay. That's all that. Them not having mages is a tough look for them. Make a right.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Don't move forward. Don't move forward. Oh my god. That was so close to bad.
If you insist.
The post.
Now this should be fun.
Morrigan really wanted to walk into that trap, didn't she? Come on. Start backstabbing. You know what we must do?
All right, I'm game. Tisk tisk.
I will fight every one of these guys I need to get more money, to get more items, to get more levels.
Huh.
That dagger will be mine. Silver chalice, mine. Easy. Are more people showing up? Are you guys sure about this? You're allowed to not fight.
Going. And I'm off.
Like, I can see the... Wait. Morgan ran off to kill herself. Morgan, why? You're set to passive. No, she's set to range. Okay, passive.
Oh, you'll have to do so.
Morgan, no, you have so much to live for. She just really is adverse to like staying alive. Really just not a fan of the whole living thing. Being is all about because fuck you. Yeah, fuck you and your injury kits. Ugh. You wanted injury kits? Get out of here. None of that.
Let's grab some glory.
Over here.
As you say.
Maker.
God help her.
Here I am.
Literally. Oh, man. Stabby, stabby.
Yes.
Now, normally I would be like, that's not fair. I can't take two of these guys on at once. But, I'll be honest. Actually feel like I'm the proper level for this area. Maybe even a little too strong. Or Alistair can't do much, but that's his job. He's a tank. How's Dwarven Land treating you so far? Well, we just fought in the Proving, which was hilarious. Because it was a bunch of one-on-one fights that I could stun lock the enemies and not being able to participate in.
Oh, right.
Which is always comical. But we're doing that. We're helping out Lord Aromund or whatever.
Yes.
Hope he's not too evil. Cross our fingers, I guess. Now, Morgan can make injury kits. I believe the recipes for the healing potion and injury kit recipes are sold by the elves in the forest. Okay, so I just need to go back to the elves and do it. If I want them then.
More practice.
That's good to know, at least.
Right.
Qunari mercenary? Hey, you're fighting for the wrong side, buddy. You had so much to live for. Had being the operative word. Uh-oh. You stunned... Oh, wow, they actually stunned me. Okay, hold on. Huh. I'll stun you. And then we'll beat the ever-living shit out of you. Come on. Bonk. I just need enough crap to make 128 gold pieces. Just a small loan of 128 gold pieces. Insufficient skill. Do I not have... I thought I had maximum lockpicking. Okay. That sucks. Although we're getting about a gold from every enemy we pick up. That's cool. Well, half a gold. Need to go this way. Well. A mage, huh? Would you like to show them why we don't do mages anymore, Mr. Alistair? Uh-oh. You've been stunned, and your mana's been completely drained. Well, I thought your mana was completely drained, but it doesn't matter. You're dead.
Not enough.
They got the assassin first because they'll have less health. Almost assuredly. Please stop backstabbing my friend. It's a backstab train. Huh. There we go. Ardo assassin. Might sell some of these rock salves we're getting if we don't end up needing them. More tolerable when you played as a mage and you've gone through the same bullshit that frustrates you in combat as the enemy. And you've done the same bullshit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Did I just take a ton of damage? Oh. So once you play a mage and you get to understand and do all the bullshit that makes you upset, you're like, okay, fine. I've done it. Now the enemy gets to do it. Hey, I'm just going to accept
Let's wipe them out.
that I'm going to get a ton of anti-mage attacks. And Morrigan, why? Why there?
How amusing.
Bad day.
Take that.
Literally anywhere else would be safe. She's on passive, by the way. Oh my, Alistair's just ripping them apart. Oh god.
Too bad for you.
Run, run, run as fast as you can.
Nice try.
Oh god, we're hitting like 40s. What are you gonna do when I'm hitting 40s?
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
And I could further increase my backstab damage with that dagger. 30% more. Okay, give me all this stuff.
Going.
I don't care how useless it may be to me. I want it all. Oh, 4. That looks like a progress, so I need to go back out here. We'll save. Metal door. This looks like a couple different ways to go forward correctly. I see a glyph on the ground, and I don't like that. Come on, just take all of them out. It's interesting, right? Like, I feel like I'm starting to get an understanding of the combat near the end of the game. But also at the same time, it's like, I don't know what it would be like. Like, do I have to be a mage to be super strong, or? You can disarm magic. Right, you can just disarm magic entirely. So, like, once you figure out how to do it, I'm sure it's better. But if you don't have anyone to do it, yikes.
Time to play.
When I can hit dual strikes, I do a lot. Oh, we both have dirty fighting. Oh, he's the same I am. Okay, Thug, 25. How much money am I at? We're up to 33, so we only need like 120 some or 110 more, give or take. No big deal, just a smidge.
And I'm off.
Can I purge this group? Oh. Oh, we also fought a dragon in the throne room. That was pretty neat.
Something you need, my dear?
Never mind. We got in here.
Don't look now.
Oh. Another trap here. I mean, can I see it, please? Boom. No boom? I'm actually shocked. It's still giving me tier 4 weapons here. Which, you know, I appreciate free stuff, but these are very European origins and have access to lots of spells. They got nerfed a lot in DA2 and DAI. Well, compared to Origins, at least. I mean, it's okay for a class to be strong. It just feels like mages are the best.
Oh, right. And I'm off. If you insist.
Stranger, let me out.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Yes.
Help me.
Come on, take out these thugs.
Take that.
Why am I not backstabbing? Does he need to be, if they're wearing like heavy enough armor, do I need to be, do they need to be stunned for me to backstab? Not the most effective cone of gold.
That won't stop me.
You cannot win.
And I'm off.
Do that. All right. Lock him in.
And I'm off.
Stab, stab, stab.
We are victorious again.
And it's we're getting a lot of stuff at least.
And stay down.
Jail key, injury kit, thug. Dwarf
And I'm
corpse. Give me one sec. Sorry about that. Use the key.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Yikes. Well, get out of here, buddy. A lot of tunnels left. Lot of tunnels left. Save, save. Any traps I should know about?
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Guys. I love Morrigan. I might need to take Cone of Cold off of her auto abilities.
Not bad.
Can't be out here freezing my healer.
Look, it wants to fight. And I'm off. Ha!
Post. Come on, can I riposte? Dirty fighting then. Stun him.
Let's do this quickly, shall we? Yes.
Did I not kill him? That did. I don't know why I sweep sometimes when there's only one enemy, but like, you know what? Could be worse. Usually good damage, and I can usually sneak it in between attacks pretty quickly. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Assassin. 34 gold. I felt like... Man, I'm crazy. I felt like we had more. Maybe I just be... I'm recognizing like different items I'm picking up more.
And I'm off.
She is set to passive, by the way.
Oh, this should be good.
So all the Dragon Age Origins happens in canon. The only thing that changes in which one Duncan goes to, the one the player chooses to start. Happen in canon. Oh, so basically all the other people exist. It's just that the only thing... Okay, just Duncan chooses a different person to talk to, I guess, in each one. Well, in each origin start.
Oh, time to play.
Oh, he didn't get stuck in the bear trap. Okay. Flimsy. That'd be why. Okay, crate, helmet. We're not getting a ton of good stuff. They don't have like for a bunch of like crazy thieves. Prop blades. How the fuck did I take 4 injuries? When did I take all 4 of these? I never went down.
Going.
I'm fighting absolutely crippled and I didn't even know. Hello there. Come on, just knock him down.
Oh, this should be good. Come on.
Oh, you. Did I just get hit by a cone of cold again? Morgan, how do you even hit me from that far away? Dirty fighting. Dirty fighting doesn't last very long in terms of... its stuns.
Oh, look, it wants to fight.
There we go. Ooh, mark of death, huh? Allow me. Enjoy. You're being healed by someone else. Who? Who do you work for?
Oh, right.
Oh, a full gold piece.
Huh.
And I'm off.
Have I always been at 36 or was I at 33 when I checked last?
Going.
Okay, grabbing those items. I don't know if those items are actually good for anything. Like, can I sell them or are they just crap and every time I just press loot all, I take damage on them? Okay, every time I try and take them, I take damage on them. That's the problem. This one ends quicker.
Going.
Save. That's how I was taking those injuries. Bunch of Ooh, hoo hoo. Check to see if anyone in the party has injuries. I think Morgan has 1. I guess she should heal that.
You need help?
Please let me kill the giant spiders. 1 down. Yeah, Soy said she was lurking, so she should be good. She should be good. Stabby, stabby. Luckily, they're easy to stun. Like, they take regular stuns like everything else does.
Yes.
21 silver. Okay. That clears the bleed. Hit them all. Hit them all. Morrigan, you only attacked me with that. Okay. Enemy clustered with at least 2 allies. No. No. Just from now on, attacking party member, attacking Alistair. Just hit them. Because there's almost always enemies around that. Stop attacking near party members. That never works.
Right then. Yes.
I've had enough of being Cone of Colded. I say as I get Cone of Colded! You. Done. Nope. No running. Don't run. Are those fucking dinosaurs? What are dinosaurs doing here?
A bit more dying, please.
And I'm off.
I completely forgot to read trivia today, so tomorrow will be 2 trivia questions. Goes near Alistair? Yeah, that's entirely my fault. How about Cone of Cold? Targeted short range. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work better. Because I don't see like just a regular enemy cluster. I only see a cluster clustered around allies. Like, how is that helpful? Wooden crates. More tame Bronto. Well, give me that crate. It won't be tame for a moment. It's gonna get up. No? Okay. Oh yeah, they're just chilling. That's a creepy looking thing. All right, when I grab this stash box, they're all gonna freak out. $7 gold. That is what we've been looking for, my friends. Quest complete. Managing to only partially cripple yourself along the way. We got a stash of goodies. $7 gold. Free save game.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire card is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Who's the pretty one? Me? You shouldn't have. You're so kind. Tactics. Morrigan. How about instead of Cone of Cold? You cast Winter's Grasp. No more Cone of Cold. Cone of Cold is no longer allowed. That's a banned spell for her. Only I'm allowed to cast it now. I've tried. I really have. Oh, had to rip his head off real quick. Your head off. Now, technically, could I just kill the leader? Yes, but wouldn't it be more demoralizing? Just hit them with one spell. Bam! Disarm. Oh! I should have seen that coming.
All right, I'm game.
Dirty fighting. I just need to take him down. Come on. Just like that. Oh. Oh. That's not even fair.
To me, I need help.
Do you summon? You have summons? Well, I mean, we'll just keep decapitating them. Like, now, in what world is that not also a trap? I should know so much better than that. Mark for death. And then just rip her apart.
And I'm off. I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
Are you sure about that?
How amusing.
He might die. Okay. Are we out of lyrium? We have to be. Okay. In that case, we don't survive this. Drink a potion. Use an acid. Oh. Throw an acid flask. Oh, decapitate her. Oh, perfect. They have enough to heal me. That's fine. Can I swap to... Can I hit with duel? If I can hit with duel enough, it would theoretically better. No backstab.
Going.
Switch to that.
If you insist.
Post. Can you summon enough? I get it. Casting heal spells is lyrium intensive. I get it. I understand. Alistair, get up. Some of these... Oh, I should have just... Oh, there's so much lyrium now.
Oh, right.
Emerald Ring, Carta Key, Emerald, Strikers, Concealed Soldier's Bane, Anti-Infantry Poison.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
More lyrium. Yep. Chest. Ace arrows. We're near max capacity of stuff we can carry.
Oh, right.
Weapon rack. Here's 6 leather armor. I love leather. Here's 6. Do I have anything like cheap? Shitty and cheap. Acidic coating. Destroy that. And get rid of that deathroot extract. Take the longbow. Take that. Let's do electricity damage. Tier 5 dagger versus a... Okay, so get rid of the tier 4 dagger here. Grab that axe. We are out of inventory space. We need to sell. Adventure 4th. Got an archdemon to lead them to the surface. The Darkspawn remain below in the deep roads, battling the dwarves. Few, save for the Grey Wardens, know anything about them. So do all the Darkspawn come from the deep roads?
God, by all the beards of my ancestors.
Huh.
How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall.
The hole leads to the tunnel in the Kartra's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
You didn't know about this?
No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Okay. Oh man, it's a huge hole in his wall. Holy shit. We ruined this shop. Oh. Poor guy. All right, let's go talk to Dagger, man. We're up to 45 gold. Maybe we can bargain it down to 1/3 its price.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. Might as well leash a turnip, I say.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Well, too bad I didn't find that before, scoring the place.
Have you seen my lunch? It is a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Monsieur Wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
All right. So you want 148 gold, 52 silver, and 50 copper. I'm not selling that for 2 gold. I'm not selling that for 3 gold. Sell the Silverite axe. I'm going to sell the Beastman's dagger. The regular dagger. Your 5 greatsword. I'll keep this dwarven longsword. You also have stuff in the storage. Yeah, but that's like stuff I've been holding for to give to other people. Like I'm trying to keep some tier 6, tier 7, or like these like red weapons around for giving to people when we end up having to fight if I need to equip them with stuff before the final battle. Tier 5 leather. Sell them both. Sell those. Sell that. So one of these. Sell that. Pushback strikers. Light gloves. Tier 7 light gloves. Plus 5 melee critical chance. Hello! Give me those. Oh, man.
I'm only asking because...
You're good. You're fine. I will hope you find your bread. Tier 6 gloves. Tier 5 gloves. Exact same thing. Well, studded versus regular leather. Oh, those. Other tier 5s. Tier 4. One of these. We're not even gonna get close. Emerald ring is worth 50 silver. Potent lyrium potion's worth a gold. What's all that? Emerald 50, garnet for 10. Silk carpet, silver chalice, silver bowl, bunch of wolf pelts. Up to 63 gold. I mean, it's not what we need, but it's better. We're halfway there, kind of. Not really. Hey, a nug. You wrangle a nug into a box, ready for... Does he pay me for these?
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I got a nug for you.
Taraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much
I'm out of the
besides
game. I
gratitude.
have one for you. I'm
Find a
back
bunch
in the
more of these
game.
And I'll toss you whatever I found.
12 silver. If I see him, I'll give him to him. I mean, there's no reason not to. I hear one. At least they make a sound. Okay, there's a lot of these things. Back in here. Any little rat mole creatures in the tavern? No? Let's get to the Diamond District. When we get to the Diamond District, we can go to that Lord's house. Hopefully he has, you know, enough. I don't know what more he needs from us in order to prove to him that, oh, hey, or prove to the council that he's fit to be king. I'm sure there'll be more. Next up, we'll need, like...
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
It's 12 gold per. 12 silver per. 12 gold. A golden mirror make a nice present for a certain tsundere mage. We'll definitely... Oh, hold on. Oh, it's loading. Oh, it's gonna crash. This game hasn't crashed in 3.5 hours. It's fucking gonna die here. Oh, yeah. There it is. Been waiting for that. Ugh. Okay, still working on that. Need to get that background done. Dragon Age. Luckily, it saved like right. We saved right before. Golden mirror for the tsundere mage. I wonder who you could mean. Hopefully, it'll pop up shortly. There it is. Where are we? Okay, so we just gotta. It was, hey, it lasted 3.5 hours. I think that's the longest we've played the game without it crashing before. Hopefully, when we play the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, it'll do better.
I'm only asking. Right.
13. Oh, give me that.
Your word?
13 silver pieces. I'll give her a golden mirror for that.
What have you there?
A mirror. It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground.
Oh!
Long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
You could be a little nicer, I suppose. It's a gift, Morgan.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay, thank you. I didn't even think that was like something. God, see, the thing about it is I just don't expect the game to be that detailed, but it is that detailed. Which is really neat.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord...
Could you imagine if I gave Alistair the golden mirror? I don't know if he'd even accept it, but that'd be kind of fucked up. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Alistair. One sec. Here's a great golden mirror just for you.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Hakata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
I offered them mercy, but they chose to fight.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes.
You shit
He is
me.
forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
I've heard the name.
Branca is a paragon. The only one we have been blessed with in 4 generations.
Huh.
2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes.
If it will get you the throne, I will find her.
My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
We leveled up. We'll take that. 3 more willpower. Next. So we need... Cleansing Aura. Curing injuries of allies? Wait. So like... Oh my god. Oh, it makes it so you don't need injury kits. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay. Give me 3 more cunning, because I get bonus damage based off of cunning. Improve stealing. Passive. The assassin thrives in the moment of death. Stamina is partially restored. So a backstab restores stamina. A 5-minute cooldown. Jeez. Okay. Bonus to armor pen. Gain stealth. Having stealth may not be a bad idea. Well, it doesn't cure the caster's injuries. Well, I'll be honest, whenever wind goes down, it's a total party wipe. Like, there is no more fight. 9 times out of 10. Commons, the Shipperot.
Lord Balin swears revenge on Grey Wardens. He is like a mad surfacer dog.
Mad surfer. Aren't we mad surfacers? If you really think about it. Deep roads are this way.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? Hey, you understand this was many mugs ago. Was searching for Branka on Lord Harriman's own command.
I am the Grey Warden, and that would be she.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down.
Ouch.
But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
That's how you butter someone up to ask them for help?
Name's Oghren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
I found our dwarf friend. Wait, you want to return for this information? Ooh.
I know what Branka wanted and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harriman's men have dug up and where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Welcome to the team.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Thaig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's cross. No one's seen that Thaig for 500 years.
Well, let's get going.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branka's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
Oh, I can pick new party members. No. I'll take you. Save, save, save. You're here. Well. Dukenthag. I'm going to go here first. Then we'll go to Kerrigan's Cross. I figure we might as well clear this area out because it's closer. These just like old dwarf cities or... I'm an idiot. Okay. There's 2 offshoots already I can go in. One there. And one over here. Welcome to the Deep Roads. Thank you. Can't be too bad. And Drexen, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Can I get a shout out, please? Howdy, howdy. Yo, yo, yo. How was God of War? I hope that was going well. You getting ready for to play Ragnarok? I assume. Now, this is an old title. Oh, we only play oldies here. Or so it feels sometimes. Nothing wrong with it. Just think it's funny. Hit this up. Nope, no more of... Yeah, knocked prone. And hello, Ice Bear. How are you? I was getting my ass kicked. I don't have PS5 waiting for the PC release. Ah, okay. I only just managed to pick mine up. But welcome on in. My name's T Taylor T Swizzle. We're playing through Dragon Age Origins, and we're also doing Fire Emblem on the other days. If you're into that, hey, stick around. If not, thanks for supporting Drexen, and have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it might be. The combat system in this game was difficult, so difficult to understand. I always struggled. I mean, I'm past the halfway mark. I'm not going to venture a guess how far I am in, but sometimes I feel like I just still don't understand the combat. Although I do enjoy the story, so here I am still. I got good enjoying watching Drexen die over and over fighting Valkyrie. Ah. One day I'll finally get around. Thank you. One day I'll finally get around to playing some But you can be more than one specialization? Okay. Neat. Sorry, I just wasn't ready for that. Hopefully he was able to kill some of the Valkyrie too. We are going for Mana Clash on Morrigan. Gave me Hurdy. Stop! Uh-oh. What did I do? Am I loading the last save? I have not killed... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Billy, what did I do wrong? You can ask Wind to train mages to be a spirit healer. What is Arcane? So Arcane Warrior. I guess I want Wind to be, I want to like vary it a little bit. So is it a huge loss if she's not an Arcane Warrior? Also, Drexen, I hope you're able to kill some Valkyrie very soon. Because Morrigan's more like combat oriented. She just has a heal because I needed it. Drex, honestly, sleeping on it will do good. You'll get it tomorrow. Oh, anytime I had issues with any tough games, sleeping on it's always helped. I'm trying to see through the tears. I'm sure you'll make it. Character record. See, like here, I could do Duelist and get extra damage as well. Duelist Assassin. This I like. Level 7 and 14. It's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, good then. That one I'll pick. I didn't know if it was like really, really bad or if we had talked about something and I was like, I want to do this, and I just locked myself out of doing that thing. With my character, it's easier because it's either start using bows, which, or take the duelist stuff. Is it just me, or did the channel get a facelift? Well, first off, thank you very much. No, we did get a facelift. We got an actual overlay. How did you die? Tisk. Yeah. We got an actual like overlay, and we a couple other upgrades here and there. Very happy with them.
So simple to see, really.
Little riposte action. Keep stunning. Come on. I just need to take it out. Thank you. Ugh. You feel better using an overlay? I like it because it leaves chat on screen, which you lose. It's a little harder to capture B-roll if you ever want to do YouTube videos, because you either have to zoom in on the actual video. But I kind of like it. There's a lot of pros and cons to it, right? On one hand, I could get a green screen and put myself in the bottom corner. In the other hand, I can do this, and like I get a little more information, and it's a little more stylized, which I like. I like the stylization. Let's go for it. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. It looked way better than what I had. I'll say that for sure. It looked way better than what I had. It looks tidier. Yeah, doing like it, just having little areas for everything looks a little tidier. For games like this where you can't adjust UI size, it can be kind of tough to like read subtitles in the game, which kind of sucks. But that's the game's fault. Like I can barely read the subtitles of this game. Glyph of paralysis. Are you paralyzing your own dude? Come on. Come on. Bonk him down. Sorry, I'm being a bad streamer. I'm not reading chat. More you can become a spirit healer. It wouldn't necessarily be a party wipe every time Win goes down. Well, I mean, I don't really... Win doesn't commit suicide over and over again. So, like, I think it's okay. Oh, that glyph was the trap. Oh.
Oh, right.
That. Chat doesn't get away. Exactly. That's a good point. Would you want to choose full screen versus this depending on games? See, I had a guy who's a mod here. He might be lurking. Who does I don't know if he's done any more overlays, but he did a fantastic job with this. And I have overlays for standard definition. So like 4:3, I got overlays for DS, Game Boy, like anything you can think of, I have a different size overlay for. And especially for Game Boy stuff, which had giant black bars on the side, having the overlays like you're lurking, yeah, all good. Talk to him if you want some, by the way. I'm repping you, Sundown. Amazing job. And I don't think I would choose not having overlay for almost any game. I think at this point, I just think they all look so good, and it also makes it easier to identify your own stream, right? Like it's more identifiable than just the video. Although I need to get something to put under the game for when it crashes, because when it's all white, it's a flashbang. But I mean, it's ice, so like it's supposed to be bright. That looks like the correct way, and I kind of want to keep running through the rest of these caves and like killing stuff, because these enemies are not hard, but they feel like my level, if that makes sense. So fighting as many of them as possible would be good. Because then I can go to Ferelden. Hopefully we're then a level or two over, right? You know, we're a little stronger than we need to be. And then we go to Bag of Limbs. Yikes. Okay, well, we got a Bag of Limbs. God forbid we go the correct way, exactly. I want to fight as many enemies as possible. I want to be as high of a level. I want to have the most gold. If I can get the other dagger, my Lena here will be and then I need to get the stealth ability. She will be a murderer, and we can then focus on like a legendary armor piece or something for our tank. Because our healers and mages are doing fine. I don't think they need Jack. There's so many chests here. Something's gonna jump. I also gotta ruin up my final weapons when I get them. That's so sad. But yeah, Drexen, I know you do the green screen, I think, with like over the game, and I think that's fine as well. Like I watch a lot of streamers who do stuff like that. Oh, what color would you think to use instead? I actually am gonna get a piece of art commission to cover up just the white underneath the game, in case it crashes or when we close it. And I have a friend that's willing to do the art commission for it. I just need to get back onto her radar. And if she can't do it, I have a couple other people I'm going to ask. Just because it's something, you know, it's something nice to look at. And even though it would only show up when the game's not up. That's the next step, right? Like, it's for me, it's always about, okay, we got this thing done. What can we do to improve the next thing? So, starting soon screen. Our current one is made in MS Paint by me, and I love it, but I can do better. Slowly but surely. That's another thing, Drex, and I think all your shit looks awesome. So, like, it's nice having it all done. There's always a what next, exactly.
And I'm off.
You need gold. Actually, I'll take Lyrium potions. Because these. Oh yeah. Fuck. No, don't do whatever scare was. Don't want to see it.
Too easy.
Stun. Did I just do 55 damage? It must have been a crit. Hit. All right. Yeah, swapping Morrigan from Cone of Cold, I think, was the correct move. She just, I mean, she's been freezing us the whole game. This way. Well, thank you for the follow, Ice Bear. Much appreciated. Of course, I don't have the program that updates the thing on the bottom there, so hold on. Let me hit a save here. And then after it's done saving, let me launch it, because I think I'm going to go a little later tonight. Not too much, just a little bit. I'm done all my my post-stream stuff anyway. No, it just reminded me. I like to have... I try to remember. Because you... Right? It's odd. You get a couple programs running, and then I just forget to run them, and... Keeping the habit up is the important part. For when I have other things, like, for example, took a while, but now I finally run my audio software. Didn't used to do that for a little bit, and my videos were compressed, or all my audio was compressed to all hell. And I'm an audiophile, so like, I'd listen to my own stuff and be like, oh my god, why did anyone listen? Why was anyone here?
And I'm off.
We'll go top. I think the right might be the correct. That's a big arena over here. That looks the correct way. All right, take the other way first. Save, save, save. Apori, I know. I was like, oh dear God, why? All this work on music wasted. Fuck. Okay. Blizzard. That's fine. She just has to cast Blizzard over there. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. That should mess with them. It won't kill them. It should make their life a little harder. What type of games are you into, Ice Bear? If any. Specifically. Morrigan's down, Wind's down. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work out. Revival. We cast it? Shit, you've already casted it. Kill. All right, T-Swiz, I need to go down for work. Thanks for being a great host, and I'll catch you around. Thanks for the chat. Of course. If you haven't already, go check out Drexen. And please lay down for work. Get some rest. Resting is important. Get the sleep you need. Ah, you know what happened to us? Dual Archer. Take your kneecaps. Need a stun. Then just as fast as we can deal damage. Take that off. You're gonna wait for riposte. There we go. Okay, a little shaky, but we got it.
Is it just me? Or did I do really badly back there?
No, you did fine. Here. So you are not healed of your cleansing aura. Here. That's mana cleanse.
At your service.
We keep casting that. I feel the same way. I have someone else I'm playing with talking through stream, and they sound horrible because they're using work headphones. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect people to go out and get like a recording setup like I have. Like, that's a little ridiculous to expect from small streamers. I get it. But I use it for, what is it? We also use it for band recording stuff. So like I consider it a dual purpose expense. I'm currently playing Pokemon Violet. Ooh. Okay. We're going to talk a little bit about Pokemon. How are you liking it? I'm genuinely curious. I haven't played a Pokemon game near launch since Platinum. And I sure as shit haven't played a Pokemon game newer than Y. Although I've seen quite a bit, of course, on he's stuck in the walls. There's a pixel. There it is. 10 silver pieces. Is it? That's the end of the road. You go over here. 368 of the 400, so I'm close, but I'm kind of burnt out. I normally play Monster Hunter Rise. Did you know I'm third in the world for Monster Hunter Colossal Task speedruns? I use Longsword for it, but I usually play Charge Blade, my more main weapon that I enjoy. Got the taunt off. Please, I just need to hit them. The Deep Stalkers have so little HP. They're they just use swarm tactics. What weapon do you main Rise? If any. Take. Give me these. Give me these. Fractured stone. Take. Take. Okay, we're in the same boat. I played Arceus and I really liked it, so now I got Violet. But before that, the last Pokemon I played was Stadium. on the N64. So I'm loving this. Great story and gameplay. The internet is way too full of haters on it. I think my opinion on it is a lot of the issues I've seen are things that are Game Freak's fault, and they shouldn't have launched with them. And it's important to be like, hey, you shouldn't release a game that runs at 1 FPS, right? I think holding a little bit of accountability is important. But I think people went a little over against it, if that makes sense. And they're like, there's nothing redeemable about this game. It's terrible. This, that, the other thing. I'm like, well, no, I don't feel like we're getting a little over upset here. I'm not hitting this Deep Stalker leader. There we go. Come on. Just need to stun it. Because then they get free crits. Cleansing Aura is sustainability, meaning it keeps a portion of mana reserved from the total. Oh, it's still running. Oh, we're going to keep that on.
And I'm off.
That's okay, because it gives us base. Oh, that's really useful. We're going to keep that running. I thank you, though. I mean, it's important to understand. It's awesome to be ranked that high. I mean, Longsword and Hunting Horn. Oh, God. Hunting Horn. Bless you. Yeah, even with the low FPS, which is very real, it's still great.
As
Yeah.
you say.
I would be amiss to not admit there's only 3 people that ran that category, and I'm 3rd place by a long amount. It's just a fun thing I like to say to Monster Hunter players that come in. We ran it as a joke for, I think, 400 followers. No, less, 300 followers. And because 400 was this year. And I hit it took me like 13 hours because there's only 3 people. And there was only 3 people, so I submitted it, and they said, well, you don't have a timer, you don't have this, you don't have this, you don't have that, so we can't run it. We can't submit it. I said, well, okay then. I see what's going on. Don't want some no, they were very nice, but I was like, don't want some competition. I'll run it again. So I knocked it down to 6 hours, and most recently, I've actually knocked it to near competitive. That's not the right way. This way. But near competitive time, but the most recent run I ran, I forgot to disable technically online mode, even though I wasn't online. It just had online mode on. So I invalidated the run. So I have to do it again one time, but just gotta do it. Just gotta run it. I just don't have time. That was a side area? Oh my God. I'm a giant Monster Hunter World wooden mug right now. That's awesome. I love fun little paraphernalia. That's always nice. Always cool to see. This entire place was a side area. Oh my God. Oh, Orzammar never changed. I don't think if I have any cool. I have penguin plushies, but those aren't from anything. I don't really have a lot of video game stuff. I mean, I have posters. But you got 2 Yakuza ones right there. Then that's Artorias the Abyss. This is the 2nd most favorite area for people playing Dragon Age Origins. It's a cool place, and I like that there's like an actual dungeon for me to go to. I just have I done the correct thing here, Billy? This area and this area is like dropped. Oh, 2nd most favorite sarcastically then. Okay. First being the Fade. I mean, it's not that bad. I don't think this is as bad as the Fade was. I played with a speedrunner a lot who runs like 4th to 8th depending on weapon he's using. He was so helpful in teaching me the speedrun ways of hunting. It's a totally different game, but I tried speedrunning but didn't enjoy it that much. It was too stressful. I do it just to compete against myself, right? So I don't think I could compete against many people in it. My near time beats one person, for example. But this is just a side area. Okay. I thought there was something to find here, but I guess not. But yeah, speedrunning, like, to try and beat other people's times is stressful, like legitimately stressful, and I get that. It's not for everyone. Who was the speedrunner you knew? Was it perchance? Was their username Y'allbagel? Because I know they're a big Monster Hunter speed. Well, they were. I don't know if they still run World or not. Well, this looks like the exact same place. It's nowhere near as bad as the Fade, but most people make mods to skip the entirety of the deep roads.
What we have here.
The Fade I almost understand, but why?
Let's show him who's king.
I feel like this is an important area to get XP in. Which IMO is lame. I think that's very lame. Like, I could almost understand the Fade. The Fade as a dungeon felt needless because, like, yeah, you get some good stat ups, but you don't fight with your party at any point. It's like run through here and solve a really not great puzzle. This is like party combat. I can't hit this guy. Are you a mage? Of course you are. Eviscerator. Rip her apart. Oh! I'd say that worked. Hired goon. Elven mercenary. 90 gold, 90 silver. That's right. We only need 80 more.
You're asking me if I have a relationship with my brother, aren't
80 more.
I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your
Chip Pip.
question,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, I don't know him, unfortunately.
We never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and
I was just
Caitlin
curious
come
if
to Redcliffe to visit
who's who I thought it
Carl.
was.
I was very young then. We were introduced. I believe I said, "Greetings, Your Highness." He said, "Ooh, swords," and ran off to the armory. So yes, that
Ooh,
was
swords.
the extent of our relationship. Very sad.
Excuse me? Hit him with a dirty fighting. Ooh! Even their HP tanks can't do much. There we go.
Run while you can. Not enough.
The Hurlocks are annoying as long as you can't get behind them in my class. Do this. Whew. What do you play? You said you play old games. I kind of play everything. I know I said I play old games. It's just recently I've been playing a lot of old games. I'm currently in the middle of a marathon where we're playing through almost every single Fire Emblem game. So right now we're on Fire Emblem 10. We're going through them all like completely blind. I don't know anything about them. But obviously after 10 games, I have an idea of how to play them now. Please don't kill yourself. Thank you. We do that. We're likely doing Dark Souls 2 coming up soon, which isn't that old. And then we're doing Trauma Team probably soon. What else? A lot of that type of stuff, but I also have some things planned. When Armored Core 6 comes out, very excited for that. We're not even playing Fire Emblem, you gotta hit me with that. I thought my marathon was... Oh, I'm dead. It was gonna take me 2 months. I was wrong. That might be a party wipe. Might not be. He plays her.
I am done with that one.
Mana cleanse that area.
I shall do it.
Yeah, it's a wipe. Right. Load. Happens. It happens. But
So,
yeah,
yes,
so we
that was
play
the extent of our relationship.
we play quite a few different different entries. A lot of it tactics. Some RPGs, obviously. The idea is to clear, the idea was to clear my backlog of games, right? The whole idea is you stream your backlog, right? And I think my backlog has tripled since I started streaming. So we're not really clearing as much as we're just playing games. And I'm trying to play like a lot of stuff that I missed because I didn't play any single player games when I was younger. I almost exclusively played Counter-Strike. And so I never played really much in the way of single player. And now I'm trying to make up for that. Trying to compensate for it. So this time, I think... Don't hit the trap. Got it. I'm gonna run over here this time. Am I? No, I'm not, because I'll be out of range of everything. Just need to be careful. That's lightning. Use that. And then healing. Ow, ow, ow. Already she's down, so that's bad. I know what I need to do this time. Hold on. I need to fight my way halfway through, and then I need to get Alistair to do his Holy Smite. Because if he can Holy Smite that mage, we're set. The mage is the problem. Mage is the problem. Get you stunned.
Not bad. It's your time to die.
Pull as many of these guys as you can. And then we're gonna save so I don't have to do this fight again. Oh, the belts. Can't save. Am I aware that there's more enemies? Okay. Save game, save game, save game.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Over here. It looks like we can do something to avoid it. I'm gonna play Alice. No, you.
Here I am.
Whole trap. Alistair. That fully stunned the mage. Wow, that's a long ass stun. Okay, Billy, I would like to thank you for the recommendation on those anti-mage moves, because there's something else. So I'm at the age where all I played was COD 4 and Halo 3, and now I'm doing the same as you, where I'm playing everything I missed. My friends are like, have you played this and this and this? And I'm sadly being like, no. And they make me feel like I missed out on childhood. I mean, I enjoyed playing, like, I very much enjoyed playing Counter-Strike back in the day. I don't anymore, if I'm being honest. I'll play it with the 2 of my friends specifically, or if we ever get like a full lobby, I would probably play it. But I think the fun part's just trying new games, things you never really thought you would play before, and experiencing them. Halo 3. Mine was Reach. I played a lot of Reach as well at a friend's house. A ton of Reach.
And I'm off.
Where are you? No, Alistair, no. Alistair, wait. God, fuck. Oh, he just won't stop running. God. I played Black Ops 2, and now I'm playing Modern Warfare 2 off stream a bunch. Because I was like, you know what? It's literally been years since I've played a COD. I think I'll play another one. It's time. All right, when it's these weak enemies, dual strike from the front might be more powerful than hitting the crits.
Now. Trap. So simple to see.
Come on. I stun him. If you can take out the alpha, these archers are nothing. Okay. See, like their HP just vaporizes.
Now this will be fun.
I got a fun question. Then, if you've been playing a lot of single player games, what single player game were you most surprised you enjoyed after playing it? Played Warzone a while ago, because a friend begged me, and so I did that one day. And then when I got off, I deleted the game. I mean, you can't, if you don't have like 4 hard drives, you can't afford to keep it on your computer. Warzone's like huge.
Oh, right.
COD's well over 100 gigs. Oh, 100. I think 150. I know I had to clear up one of my my 4 hard drives. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is so memory heavy, and I don't really delete games ever. So I was like, yeah, you know, I have like 500 gigs free over these 4 drives. I should be fine. I didn't have all I needed on one hard drive. Oh, shit. What I need to do, really, is get like an 8 terabyte. Did I say gigs? I meant terabytes. I need an 8 terabyte backup drive to run, or to link everything to. What do we have here? Show me a mage. Show me a mage. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, wait. Hey there, ogre. Mark for assassination. Oh, jeez. Oh, goody gun drops. Oh, ow. It hurts. It hurts bad. Oh. Oh my god, how is he alive? Okay, 1 sec, sorry. I need to save him. Oh god. Skyrim was my breakthrough game. On Skyrim. I have a weird history with Skyrim. I've made it to the first dragon fight multiple times, I believe. I don't think I've gotten much further. Oh god, he's stunned. Perfect. All right, now we'll clean up. I'm ready for the game, and then it's like those videos of the person seeing the changing the season and space and everything. And play more games. So glad that happened. Nice. The game that really got me into more bizarre single-player games is a game I recommend everyone play. It's called Valkyria Chronicles 4.
And I'm off.
It's like a World War II tactics anime game, if that makes sense. But it's not World War II. It's like different universe, but the similarities are there. And it was just like such a great game. And I finished it and I was like, I can't believe I've never fucking heard of this. Like, how have I not in all these years been told about this? Fire Emblem, but well, I mean, modern, well, World War II. I disagree solely because technically you're a military in Fire Emblem. You're just a medieval military. I know that's nitpicking. But yeah, I know what you're saying. It's also hybrid combat. So it's kind of yeah, there you go. It's also hybrid combat. So you have turns, but people also move like don't bet your forth yet in real time. I think I saved. Stun it. I just want to take this thing down as fast as possible. I'd say we're doing pretty good. But it was a really good game. We played 4. I loved it. Then after that, I was like, you know what? Kind of starting to think I might have missed some games. Well, I guess technically the first one I played was I played Final Fantasy X, and that made me play Persona 4. And then mostly through Persona 5. And then do 1 more cunning and 2 more con. Alistair level up. Hell yeah, brother. This will give him assault. And then because I had played Persona 4 and 5, I was willing to try JRPGs, which then led to Valkyria Chronicles, which I got on sale one day. So I'm starting to think I missed something. Like clear 2 areas? Jesus. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look into it. The other game I love, it's Deep Rock Galactic. Good choice of game. Good choice of game. Oh, I can walk over there. I played Deep Rock Galactic a little bit with a buddy of mine. I haven't played it much recently, but it is definitely enjoyable. Where? Hello? Alistair? No. What? We're not defensive for a moment. Just so he doesn't kill... Alistair?
Off I go.
Alistair is trying to commit seppuku. Yeah, I got a lot more map. I see that now. Oh, let's clear this. They're too... Alistair wants blood. I know they've done a lot of updates to Deep Rock since I last played as well. This environment rocks. Does it, huh? You're killing me here. Do I have the fucking misdirection hack? So help me God. Misdirection hacks might be the most annoying spell in the game. Ugh. We're doing great. We're fine. Just need a little bit more. There it is.
And I'm off. Going.
Insufficient skill. I'm the max lockpicking level.
Yes.
Topsider's hilt. Like that.
Oh, right.
Take. Broken chest, Gib. Yeah, there's a season passes and lots more weapons to usually stream around this time. 8 to 12. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 8 to 12 Eastern. It's my usual usual stream time. I go a little later when I play this game, mainly because I like to get a lot more done in it. And, I mean, I have fun with it, obviously, so... Oh, fuck, I'm stunned. What by? Oh, the terrorize. Thank you. Stunned. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Fuck. Full strike off. I don't miss direction, do I? God damn it.
And I'm off.
It's tied to cunning. You know what? I'll believe you on that. I thought there was a lockpicking skill. I might be crazy. Regardless, I just need to up my cunning more. He's missing the back kick. Load the belt. It doesn't matter. We're chunking his health down. Oh, yeah. Still can't believe how good some of these executions look for a 2009 game. What's time zone?
Oh, right.
Are you, if totally okay if you don't answer? Where are you around Different time zone or same one? Go this way, and I think he was guarding some. Also, another level. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Mushrooms. Can't go in there. Billy, I want to thank you again for getting me to stop trying to force my way through the hilltop, because this is so much more even when I go down, this is so much more enjoyable than than what was happening. West Coast, North Seattle. Very nice. Okay. 3 hours back. Yeah, I'm from Philly, so East Coast all the way. What is it? East Coast, Beast Coast? I can't even remember what we call it anymore.
So, tell me, you have any children, grandchildren, I don't know, great-grandchildren?
What would make you think I have any children at all? You have to know I've spent most of my life in the circle of magi.
You just seem like the grandmotherly type to me, I don't know.
I suppose I'll take that as a comment on my demeanor and not my age.
Mages aren't forbidden to marry or anything, are they?
Genlock Emissary. Hey, guess what? Holy smite him.
It's not such a...
Did you get knocked down? Well, get back up again. Holy smite. Genlock.
How about women? There are just as many men as there are women.
Are you casting? What? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Okay, hold on. Fuck. And the revival magic was messed up.
Company from
Go do this. West Coast. Hi, Soy. How are you? 35. Come on. I want you to come forward. I want you to shapeshift into a swarm of locusts. And then I want you to come over here and just rip this guy apart. Can you do that? Okay, maybe no more flying swarm. Do bear shape, because I know Soy's here now, so I won't do the spider shape for her. Rage. FX is a bitch. Yeah. I like how this ballista's firing. Good work. West Coast is the best. Hello, nice. Honestly, I like finding streamers from mid to East Coast because they stream when I'm still awake, but also after work. I am here to help that demographic. We have people from all over the world, so that's not even entirely true. Oh, shit. Okay, out of the bear form. Here. At least I can direct Cone of Cold. Ballista. They're not hitting it.
You will learn to fear me.
Now, what can I do here?
Mostly, and you shall pay.
Lightning, frost weapons.
Wipe them out.
Cone of Cold. Alistair, please. I was concerned Dragon Age is going to have slow moments in your playthrough, but it's interesting to see your personality keeping some of those slower sections fun to watch.
Back. Oh,
You are way too kind and nice, okay? Because I know sometimes it can be boring as hell when there's nothing going on. It's a strategy of if I don't stop talking, I somehow never run out of things to say. It took a while. But here we are.
We must fight.
Can you cast? You need. How are you? Okay, I'm managing you now. I am your new god. Cast regular things, and we're slowly gonna increase. I need my damage dealer up.
We must strike.
Tear them apart.
Come on. Okay, there's that.
Run while you can.
We must have victory.
Victorious.
Oregon, what the fuck are you doing?
Your orders?
I'm begging you here. I need competence from you right now. Oregon. Or okay, ranged. Play ranged. It's okay. Do it.
An order.
There we. Oh my God! She'll attack. Oh.
I am your death.
We've been blessed by the gods. 61. Oh yeah. 63. Cast it. Get me up. Where am I? Where am I? That me? That me over there? Get me up.
Now we get
Put me in, coach.
Run while you can. Look now.
Bam. Instantly. Holy shit, we cut that so fucking close.
So simple to see, really.
Turn that back on. She's good. I always play really late too, but since I'm on the West Coast and I'll play with people from the States, so I always get Hawaii and Australia and sometimes Japan when I'm up really late. I used to fucking burn, what is it, burning the midnight oil or whatever they say. I used to play start at midnight. This was over COVID, so this, like, does this really count as real life? That wasn't real life, right? I would start at midnight and play till like 4 or 5 o'clock. Why can't I? Okay, there it is. I'm about. Please. Don't hurt me. Just let me fight again.
Okay, come with you now.
We won the combat, even if it cost us Lena's life. Do that. Do this. Did COVID really even happen? It was all blur at this point. I just remember. All I remember of COVID is hundreds of hours of Animal Crossing. I remember. Oh my. I moved home and I played so much Assassin's Creed. That's when I beat Unity. I beat Syndicate. I got most of the way through Origins. Like, I continued my my mass playthrough of that. And I would log on and play usually what, Nier Automata, Darkest Dungeon. Tales of Berseria we played. That was a good one. I forgot this game had raptors in it. It's got the dinos. I'd be convinced it wasn't it wasn't real, but the COVID Kauai tower defense game exists. COVID. Kauai Desune. That character in that game is so intolerable. Intolerable, not intolerable. He's being intolerant.
I am done with that.
Ooh. It's all Carradin's Cross right now. I have so much Assassin's Creed to play. Are you excited for Mirage?
And I'm off.
I have to play everyone after and including Origins. And I'm kind of convinced to buy Valhalla because it's head in a bag. Excuse me? It's only like 20 bucks on Steam right now. Although the thing is, right? Buy it on Steam and then it goes into my backlog of 100 and what would then be 57. No, we're down to 156 games, I believe, in total. And I promised myself I'd stop buying games until I got down to like 10. Actually, it might be lower than that now. I haven't done like a detail count in a while. That was before we played through the first 4 Resident Evils. That's not, oh, I mean, Armored Core 6 is going to come out before I knock that down to 10 games. And that itself breaks it. Yakuza Ishin, I'm going to play as soon as that shit comes out. I need to play Yakuza 7 because it's directly tied to Yakuza 8, obviously. So we got to play those and own them. I mean, some of the games are shorter that we have to play. Like, they're not all Dragon Age or Fire Emblem or anything. Like, right? We beat some of the Resident Evil games in 1 to 3 streams. Not every game we play is a massive, sprawling, open world adventure game or an insanely long tactics game. Is that the right way? There is. I'm excited, but I played Valhalla. But I'm playing Valhalla now. That is the longest game they made. It's like 3. Yeah, it's like 3 hours. It's huge. You need to go down there now. I don't think your backlog will ever get down to 10. The only way my backlog ever gets down to 10. No, there's no way now because we have Live Alive, we have Octopath Traveler 1. 2. They'd have to stop announcing good games. They just have to have another year like this year where it's just game like where there's just in 2020. You'd have to have 2 years of just games that aren't worth playing or that just nothing comes out. Because there's absolutely no shot. At this point, it's about like paring down as much as we can. Because like in March, like every fucking game in existence launches. I would bet you on that. I'm not going to bet you on that. I'd lose. Isn't Yakuza the series where men in boxers fight each other in hotel rooms? That may or may not be a side quest. Why do you ask? See, the thing about Yakuza, right, is you could just utter just about any sentence. It's probably in the Yakuza series.
Oh, right.
Main character has to fight a bunch of men wearing diapers. Yeah, that's a main. That's a side story quest in 6. Main character has to run a cabaret club because like nerdy cabaret girl doesn't know how to run it, and you want to help her because Kiryu needs to, because it's Kiryu. It happens. Mini game where you have to run around Hiroshima port, and while taking care of a baby and bouncing it on your shoulder, and that's a whole ass mini game you gotta play. Main story quest. Yakuza's goofy as fuck, and I'm here for it. I love those games. Buddy of mine got me into it. Continue. Let's break this file. Take it. It's just gonna shatter. Continue. We gotta fight another remnant. You need to go here, or you need to back up, and you need to back up. Ready fighting. Oh, mark it. Should always mark. I saw someone streaming it just now, and I saw unclothed men fighting each other in hotel rooms. Then there were a lot of sequences of old men talking to each other pensively while seated at the tables. See, that's the game. The main story is like as serious. How's that phrase go? It's as serious as a heart attack. Like when it gets like in later games, the stakes get so escalated that it becomes campy serious, but like they're serious. Like people's lives are at stake. You know, like I'm not going to spoil any of them, obviously, because we do a lot of blind playthroughs here, and spoiling's not cool. But they're very serious games, and then all the side shit is as goofy as like what you would expect from a Unity asset flip, where there's like just not a story, or like the people making the story are trying to write it as fast as possible, except it's not written as fast as possible. It's specifically over designed to be that way. It's beautiful. So I had the problem of backlogging and buying games for them to never be played. So I'm working on it now myself, playing the game for X amount of hours for dollars spent on the game, or being able to get another one or get to the credits of the game, and it really worked well for me getting through. I don't try to get X amount of dollars out of something, because like I play games like Hearts of Iron. And in Hearts of Iron, I have about 1,500 hours in it, and I've probably spent $100 on the base game and all the DLC. I have about 1,600 hours in War Thunder, and I've probably spent about $300 or $400 on War Thunder in a few years. Just like getting a premium account, like buying planes, I think are cool.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
But like I have 1,700 hours in it, so it's like I justify it to myself that way. But certain other games, right? I wouldn't expect to get. It's a good example. There are certain story games that I probably wouldn't buy for $60 that I might buy for $30. That might be like a 10-hour story. And I'm okay with that. Because like I'm there for that story. It's still cheaper than a movie. That's my end justification. And hopefully it's better made.
I am done with that one.
Just like Saints Row started out as a GTA clone for the first game, and then became so much more. Well, like Saints Row 2 is like a serious game for the most part, but like Yakuza 1 can't be from the get-go. To be fair, Yakuza 1, the main story, serious game, more body parts. Jesus Christ. But yeah, 3 and 4. Oh, some great games. I probably haven't used the time since I don't really play multiplayer games anymore. Oh, most likely. If you don't play like games as service games or multiplayer stuff, you generally have a huge advantage to completing single player games. I would, for example, buy a $60 Nintendo game and play it for 8 hours before I stop playing it, feeling like I just hurting myself when doing that. Yeah, short, then get the credits. I'm happy. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's tough, right? Like it's tough balancing, because I got gifted the Resident Evil 4 remake. And like I know that that's a full price game, right? And I also know, having played Resident Evil 4 and knowing that Capcom is not going to make a 60-hour game out of Resident Evil 4, that it won't be $60, but you know, it'll be fun to play. I'm very excited for it. It'll be very different, I think, than the original, but the original's still there. It will have mercenary modes, though. I won't play. I don't know if I'll play a bunch of mercenaries. I like the stuff. I've actually replayed Resident Evil 3 since we last played it. It takes about 4 hours to clear that. How many Deep Stalkers are in this area? I'm just genuinely curious. We've killed so many of them. Oh, because there's a fucking matriarch. Okay, hi. But I'm there for like the extra the extra story missions. Like, you know how like 2 has Last Survivor and it's got like tofu mode and stuff like that. One day I finally plan on going back to Resident Evil 2 and clearing first off Claire's story, and then all of those fun extra stories. Luckily, I think I would get through Resident Evil 2 just fine a second time. It's always faster the second time. Any game. Anything for me? You're 6 medium armor. Remember in high school, I did all nighter. I did all nighters with friends playing co-op in Resident Evil 5 a bunch of times. I still haven't played Resident Evil 5. We have 5 and 6, and I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play them both. But we played 1 through 4 for October, and I just decided, you know what? Are you shitting me? Did I miss some? God fucking. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're close. Saints Row 2, you hose down houses with septic trucks to lower the value of homes in the surrounding area for the real estate agents. But compared to Saints Row 3, this is serious as our attack. Yes, I mean, Saints Row 3 opens up with a mission where you rob a bank wearing giant hats of your most famous member as a movie stunt or a publicity stunt for what? The fucking soda line you guys start as the Saints. That was a lot of going back to the RE4. Well, still kind of fun. I mean, I'm excited to play them. Like 5 is supposed to be all right. Like not too bad, but like not amazing. And I know Wesker's back in it. That's about all I know about it. And then 6, I'm hoping it's just funny bad enough to be enjoyable. Ooh, one-handed dagger. I'm going to equip... Oh, God. Ring of the Warrior. Let's give that to Alistair. Ring of the Warrior. I'll take... Thorn of the Dead Gods. Holy shit, that increases my damage. Drastically improved after they patched after. Well, I'm not worried about 6's actual, like... ability to run. I'm worried about... I'm worried about 6 just being really terrible story. Where am I missing? That's like a rock wall. Is it over here? It's got to be over there. 6 is better move mechanics, I thought, but the story was okay. Our moves, but the story was okay. Okay. I mean, if you're a fan of interactive cutscenes, it's the game for you. You know how many fucking Resident Evil 4 QuickTime events I missed? Oh, man. Probably died of that more than I did zombies. Oh yeah, the best. I like them in Yakuza solely because if you pull off a QuickTime event, it's not like, oh, well, okay, earlier ones. Some of the later games they removed this from, and I think it was a mistake. Well, let me try that again. 3 and 4, and I think 5 didn't have this, but I think 1, 0, and 6 did. Where if you pull off the cutscene in a boss battle, you deal like at least one entire bar of the boss's HP. And like, it also gives you this insane cutscene where you'll like carry a knife with your fists and then like punch a guy so hard that like a ceiling breaks and crushes him, and that's how you deal the damage. And it's like, okay, that's fucking awesome. I'm missing something. I missed an area. Story for 6 is really not great, yeah. Which is okay. I mean, 7's pretty good, I've heard. I've seen gameplay of 7, a lot of gameplay of 7. I've seen a bit of 8. I'd love to play through 8 now that they have a third-person mode in the DLC. Because, like, that's what I'm there for Resident Evil 4. I've only just started... okay, let me try this again. I've only started playing Resident Evil in October. I'm not some, like, old fan of it. But the reason I liked it is because it was third person. It was like and even in Remake when it was the weird camera angles. If I wanted like a first person puzzle horror game, I'd probably play Amnesia or Outlast or something over RE. Billy, am I going crazy? What am I missing? I swore all these areas are pretty clear. Like, that's covered in boulders, so I don't know how I would go forward there. I can't continue. Yeah, I'm stuck. This help me? I wonder if this will help me. I don't know if it's going to. Anything back here? Yeah, rocks. This whole place is rocks. I'm under fucking ground. It doesn't help me. Here? Go up towards the light? No? Yes? No? No? There's like some ledges there. Not really. It was good talking and meeting you, and let me write paragraphs in chat. But no, all good. But I'm heading to bed. Till next time, night chat. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for the follow again, and I hope to see you around. Nice to meet you. I just wanna find what I need to here, and then we can like wrap up. There are a couple exits you could continue further into the deep roads. The deep roads are just confusing to... Oh! I thought... Thank you. I thought that those were, just like... How do I explain this? I thought that those were just the same teleports, but because they had the exact same name. Usually they give you, like, something different. Okay. All good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was so horribly lost, and we had just gone over the entire area again.
Going.
Yeah, you better be. Ortenteig. There's a lot of deep roads. There's so much more area. All right, let's see. Save. Save. Let me do a little bit more here, and then we'll see what we're doing. See how we're doing.
Win,
Yes, Alistair?
my shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Ortenteig is
Sometimes
very
I
full
pick
of
up too much
spiders.
fabric
Soy?
and it ends up all
This is your
puckered and the
spider
entire
warning?
garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly.
There they are.
Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning
Hopefully you
socks
do not
and
fight
whatnot.
your areas
Don't
of
want to
smell.
have to fight darkspawn.
Come on. We kill spiders quickly, at least. You gotta love an area that's just entirely giant spiders. Good fucking luck. No problem. See ya. Darn it. I'm out of like carry room. Okay, here's the plan. This feels like it's gonna be a continuation tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it for tonight. I think this is a good spot to stop because we need to go back. We need to sell all of the random garbage we're holding on to. Like we have probably another 20 gold, maybe 10 gold, 15. Doesn't matter. A lot of gold of just crap that we need to sell. And that gets us closer to the super nice dagger. But I don't want to go back, do that, and move on to a new area. It's 1 o'clock. Usually wrap up at midnight anyway. So I will call it here. We'll be back tomorrow with it, so I don't feel bad. Ugh. And yeah, sounds good. I think that's perfect. Let me exit game. Quit. Spotify. Let me hit up the little bit of music. Stream ending. All right, so thank you all for being here. It's always great to see you, new and old faces. Thanks to all my lurkers. I hope you enjoyed your time, had some fun. Haven't already? Following's pretty cool. We'll be doing Trombone Champ probably in December. I'm going to see if I can't draft Soy into it as well, because it could be fun for the 600 follower goal. We've moved right along past that. I can't thank you guys enough. I have a Discord if you're interested in joining that. It's right there. YouTube channel with edited videos and first and then unedited ones. Let me check this real quick. There's someone in here that can be a vendor and you can sell shit to in Ortenteig. Just letting you know that you can go to Orshammer from any location in the deep roads if you're at one of the way. Yeah, so I think the plan is we use the nearby thing to just head right back to Orshammer, and then we should be able to hopefully go right back to Ortenteig. So fingers crossed, right? Yeah, hopefully. Oh, thank you. I'm in a band. Check us out there. We're Glass Leaf or any of your streaming services you know of. And hey, we're doing trivia. So if you want to help pick a game or make a challenge run, if you win trivia, you can win that. And the more participants, the more prizes I'll give out. So all the old videos are there. We're collecting them at the end of the month, around the 23rd. No, sorry. Trivia, all the questions will be out by the 23rd-ish. And we'll be collecting questions by early January. So, yeah. T-Swizzle's Terrible Trivia, if you're interested. We are going to raid out, of course. Oh, Jim was playing Final Fantasy VI. That's perfect. That's perfect. So we'll raid him, and then we will wrap up for the night. Thank you all for being here. It's always great to see you. I really appreciate it. You being here. And yeah, more Dragon Age tomorrow. More Fire Emblem this weekend. All good stuff coming up. Peace out.
It's a lot worse. Hello, Taylor. Welcome in. Talking about Final